Привет, подрубил стрим. Сегодня будем проходить встречи. На фонтене, можно сказать, как такового контента, грубо говоря, нету. Сейчас, секунду. Вот так вот. Лучше будет. Да? Сейчас, секунду. А то у меня наушники слетели. Сорян. Ну, вроде со звуком все нормально. Если что, вдруг я себя, наверное, не услышу. Пропуск кадров 10. Офигеть. Все-таки с интернетом иногда провалы. Так. С завтрашнего дня начнем натлан. А сейчас, кстати, надо же выполнить ивент еще. Быстренько. Та-дам-та-дам. Начать съемку. Точка телепорта. Ну да, опять экипировать. Забываю. Сменить. Электроперсонаж, находиться в указанном радиусе. Сейчас. Бах. Пойдет. Прикольно выглядит. Так, следующий снимок. И надзума. А там у меня телепорта нет. Отсюда придется идти.
Better find somewhere to wait out the weather. It's my lucky day.
Надо сверху, походу. О, кого я вижу? Привет, привет. Я Мига. О, прикольно. Персонаж Инадзумы. Кто у меня? Инадзумский. Или путешественника в этот раз поставить. Давайте его. Так, и дождаться 20:00. Надеюсь, не этот не затухнет за такое время. Прикольно. Мне нравится. Та-дам. Эм. Еще тоже. Мгм. Мгм. Па-бам. Выйти. Ну, все тогда получается. Правильно же? А, подожди. А, ну все. Короче, ладно. Пойдет. Пойдет. Просмотр наград. Получить. Через 12, через 1 день. Понятно. Итак. Встречи. Ну, короче, все подряд. Погнали. Начать встречу. Сменить.
Where to?
Как раз может быть что-нибудь там найдем, печати или сундучки мимоходом. Как раз выгодно. Без озвучки? Или есть уже озвучка?
Meow. It's you. 1 second. You made me jump there. I thought they'd finally caught me. Well, my heart rate did. Objectively speaking, the trouble was entirely of my own making. Half an hour ago, I was at Hotel de Boer for a drinks reception. It was to celebrate. Probably because I'm playing the lead role in the show? Is that so surprising? I'm always getting invitations to do solo performances. We took all the kids from the House of the Hearth out to see a film. And after it finished, they all started anyway. It just so happened that a director called Mary had sent me an invitation right around then. Yep, you nailed it. I'm playing the role of a puppet. In fact, the show's called The Lost Puppet, and it's a masked mime show. So, art is not comprehended by the mind, but felt in the heart. At the drinks reception, everyone was crowding around me, saying, but being the center of attention is draining. The other thing is, some weird things. Oh, sorry, Bonnie. No, we just met. We bumped into each other right after I slipped away. Well, it'd be kind of difficult for us to communicate otherwise. Besides, yeah, that's right. Good kitty. Look up. Nope. She's wearing a collar, and for the most part, she's pretty well groomed. If her stomach's been growling a lot. I guess she must have been missing for a few days now. But the reception. I should probably show my face there. Well, I just find it exhausting. It's fine. He got Feminade to make me a little spoof. A phaetometer. It looks pretty over the top, I know. But it's essentially just a box of cards. The way it works is, I pick a card at random. Well, for example, if the number on the... I just have to believe in the bond between me and my cards, and my fate will reveal itself to me. Huh, I didn't like that. Clearly, there's some design flaws to iron out. I'll have to let Fremine know. Let's see... Which card did I get? 4. Well, the cards fell on the ground though, so I don't... If you want to get the right answer, you have to let fate decide. Also, so to put it another way, if picking a card up off the ground is how to not leave it to fate, or why don't you pick a card? Since I ran into you. Thank you. Here, take the fateometer. If it's 5 or above, that means fate successfully. Also, if you have your own thoughts about what I should do, feel free to share it.
Ладно.
Alright. Then let's see where fate will lead me.
Ну, это я знаю. Вам успех.
So, we're looking for Bonnie's owner? There's 20 cards in total, numbered 1 to 20. So there's only a 1 in 5 chance of draw. I should also mention, this time the cutoff was 5, but to put in perspective, I said I'd only do the show if I drew a 1. I think I'll go to the Steambird and see about putting an ad in the paper.
Так. Да. Что будет, если я... Четырнадцать. Ух ты. Вау. Прикольно. Ладно.
Every stupendous day starts with a steambird. Oh, hi Lynette. Hi Traveler. What can I help you with? I don't think so.
Yep. If there's no commission to follow up on...
Why, of course. What a kind thing to do.
Well, we've registered you as missing. You can stay at my place until your owner finds you.
Так, сейчас, секунду. Что сделать надо? Ага, погнали дальше.
Also, I just wanted to say... Well, I should probably head back to the drinks reception. If you've got some time, you should stop by my place tomorrow to see Bonnie. Alright, see you then.
Па-бам. Подтвердить. Ленет.
I believe this cat belongs to me.
I already told you, this isn't your cat.
Just take a breather, you two. Oh, you're here. As you can probably see.
This is my friend's cat. He's preoccupied with some...
No. It's far more likely this cat escaped from the humane... Bonnie?
That's the name I've given her.
Там.
this complicates things.
I told you before. This is my friend's cat. It's no.
Listen, I'm the director of the Humane Society, okay? She just looked somewhat familiar, so I came to check. If she turns out to be one of ours, I'll take her back. Simple as that. We're an organization that specializes in rescuing and sheltering stray animals. We've been in business.
The Humane Society. Huh. The name sounds familiar.
Yes, that's the one. Anyway, if it's not too much, if it turns out I really am mistaken, I suppose that means the cat belongs to this lady here. She would be the only remaining up.
It belongs to my friend.
Go on, Bonnie.
Oh, nope. Looks like I was mistaken. They do look similar, but there's an ever so slight difference in this one's fur color. Well, I suppose this means I still have a missing cat to search for.
Oh, yes, exactly.
Wait a second. You lied earlier, didn't you?
Lied? I'm afraid I don't know.
A liar always has a tell. The look in their eyes, their breathing pattern, the way they hold themselves.
What are you talking about? The way I see it, you're
Normally, when someone is called out, their breathing speeds up as they begin to panic. If you're a bad guy, I'm sure you'll take off running the first chance you get. If you're a good guy, the most likely explanation.
And you're a big
Intuition. Nothing.
intuition. You're right. I'm a member of. A couple of days ago, our suspect got wind that we were on his tail, and I just so happened to stumble upon your notice in the Steambird. So, I decided to see if he'd come back for her. The impact of this case has been huge. A new kind of illegal drug. Imitation synth. We confiscated all the synth on the market, but addiction isn't something that goes away overnight, and criminals are all too eager to capitalize on that addiction. That was the impetus for after the original synth debacle. We put several measures into place to prevent similar incidents from occurring. We only recently got word of the presence of imitation synth overseas. We managed to track down evidence of similarly. The Marechaussee Phantom launched an investigation. He's a researcher at the Fontaine Research Institute.
Lefebvre.
Пассивные проверки, особые проверки, которые автоматически ведутся, есть успешное прохождение информации, например, странности поведения.
The Marechaussee Phantom found him in Poisson. At first, there wasn't much cause for suspicion. A search of. It was only later that we realized the coat of arms on his pendant. Obviously, this discovery prompted a further investigation into Pierre.
That's not possible, actually.
Exactly. Many years ago, several important members of the family has engaged in all manner of crimes. Pierre is one of those very survivors. He's been hiding away in the Fontaine Research Institute all these years. Well, my fellow guards have told me all about how smart, and there could be a chance that Pierre, or one of his accomplices, might attempt to get close to. If I take Bonnie back to the guards with me, there's no way Pierre. I have to admit, I'm not holding out too much hope that Pierre will come back for her. Well, I've got some other leads to follow up on. If Pierre does appear, please contact.
It's nothing. It's just the head of the Lefebvre family. It was at a dinner party. Someone tricked me into boarding the Lefebvre family carriage, but before anything worse could happen, Father intervened. Yep. Father was the one who orchestrated the fall of the Lefebvre family after all these years. Don't worry about me. He's been acting strange recently. He avoids me for days on end. Thinking about it now, it's very possible. I'm sure he tried to send me away because even after all these years, he's still as overprotective as ever. You'll have to help me teach him a lesson if we run into him along the way. Yep. I want to head to the Fontaine Research Institute to learn more information about Pierre. Just let me act a little bit of both, perhaps. For the most part, though, I just have the sense that something's not right. Okay, I'll write a letter explaining everything to the crew.
Мгм. Так. Исследовательский институт. Та-дам. Я мяту не поднял.
You can drop the act, brother. In fact, I don't think either of us will have a need for
And that's why I tried to distract you with the...
Care to introduce us to your new assistant?
This is Officer Shavras, captain of the Special Security and Surveillance...
Nice to see you.
М,
I should clarify something. Mr. Linney's here at my invitation, not the other way around. To borrow your expression, we've brought on Mr. Linney as a consultant in the past. He was instrumental in helping us crack a case involving a perpetrator who used...
so you've...
That's exactly why we're here. There's always been questions surrounding the fall of the Lefebvre family. Some people even believe whoever was behind it all was extremely cautious. They didn't leave a shred of evidence. I took a look at the entrance and exit records of all the carriages that night. Don't worry, I don't have any evidence to that effect, and I certainly don't plan on... I sought Mr. Linney's help with the smuggling case. The way I look at it, it's a collaboration between us as people, not not at all. I was planning to invite you from the very beginning, Miss Lynette. It's just that my assistant here raised some objections.
Linny, I'm not the same person I was back. That little girl who did nothing but cower in the corner in fear. She doesn't need saving anymore.
I'm sorry, Lynette. You're right.
Oh, and the next time you want to distract me, you should try a different approach.
Who's this? You pick up a stray while I was...
It's a bit complicated.
Well, if there are no objections, then I suppose the only...
It appears the Lefebvre family was very particular in their use of insignias and emblems. The family would use different emblems to mark differences in status, blood relation, and the like. In fact, the insignia that was discovered on the pendant was used to...
It's highly likely. That very status might have been what allowed him to emerge from the fall of his family relatively unscathed.
We discovered something interesting, though.
Apparently, Pierre was once addicted to synth. He tried to use the resources at the Institute to... He claimed it was just for research purposes, but the Institute revoked his access to the relevant materials regardless. But it seems the Institute ran into some trouble along the way. Could have been a lack of personnel or a timing issue. As for his family background, it appears none of his co-workers at the Institute... Other than the pendant, we didn't find... Based on the samples of imitation synth we've been able to analyze, it appears the those traces might not be obvious to the casual observer. But we didn't find any records indicating possible involvement in overseas transactions either.
Maybe he had a separate
Well, his neighbors did say he was often gone for long stretches of time. If his reclusive nature was just a matter of keeping a low profile...
After he disappeared, the guards conducted a thorough...
Poisson. You know Hotel de Boer, where I first found Bonnie? To get there from Poisson...
A cat?
Bonnie is Pierre's cat.
Oh, that's right! When the Marechaussee Phantom first tracked him down,
From what we've learned about Pierre's habits, he doesn't seem like the type to venture out without a purpose.
Exactly. Bonnie might even know where it is.
Wait, you think the cat can lead us there? But she's not trained like...
Meow. Near the coast.
Well, I've certainly never taken a witness statement like this before.
Well, if it works out, maybe it's something...
Cats and humans are actually pretty alike. When it comes to communication, of course, body language has its limitations.
The important thing is that we now have a lead.
Так, подходящее место. Та-дам. Та-дам.
Seems like Bonnie is trying to take us somewhere.
Пам-пам. Ты ж зараза.
Get to work.
Not too far now.
Pyroclastic surge.
456. Офигеть, это уранчик ушел.
Fulfill our pact. Burn it down.
Так, ну ульту я тратить уже не буду. Пускай будет. Тарарам-тарам. Опа, крабик. Тут есть сундучки еще? Вроде я не вижу больше.
Wow, Lynette, you found this place so easily.
Sounds familiar. I pretty much receive letters daily.
Let's just focus on our search.
Aha! Just as we thought. This is where. Looks like he's got more than just these cleaning agents are like. The special patrol did some digging. It must have taken a but what are these other drugs?
The material these bags are made of. It's the very same, actually. Romaritime flour. Even this. I came across some bags made of very similar, actually. But what could these big bags be for?
When the Mars shows a phantom search, you're right. Only the lower halves of the bear.
Based on the various ingredients we found, it looks like he used a special cleaning agent to get rid of it.
So then he transferred the imitation synth into small sealed bags and took it somewhere else for the drop.
No. I don't believe our suspect is the kind of person who'd go around carrying incriminate. The cleaning agent and the sealed bags might get past the guard poodles. But if a member of the public.
The barrels we found were wet around the base, but the top half was dry. As if they'd been If you put a barrel in the water, it will normally float on its side. Unless it's heavily loaded, in which case it'll sink.
Yes. With flotation rings around the body of the barrels, they'd stay upright in the water.
You think he used floating barrels? I suppose if he acted at night, when there are very few other boats.
But then wouldn't the barrels be carried off by the waves or the currents? How would the person doing the pickup know where to look?
Traveler, can you come take a dip in the sea with me? I have a feeling that somewhere down there, we might find some rope. If we're...
Нырнуть. Погнали. Нырять. Опа, там сундучок. Да? Нет, это мора. Ну ладно, давай заберем. Чтобы глаза не мозолило. Вот и вдруг еще раз попадется. Раздражать будет. Так, сундуков я здесь не вижу. Ладно.
The wreckage of a small boat? This isn't the place. This isn't the place.
А где? Опа, камушки.
Got it. Time to go up and report. As expected, we found a few pieces of rope and some anchoring stones underwater. With this anchoring system, it would be possible to use floating barrels for the drop-off. We also came across the wreckage of a small boat. It must have been left out on the water and capsized.
Let's talk this through. Based on the evidence we've collected, it seems like Pierre would row a small boat out to the agreed-upon transfer point.
It could be that he was trying to avoid meeting up with his associate face to face.
It seems like Pierre deliberately chose the floating barrel method so that the goods could be dropped off and picked up at—
Well, if that's the case, they must not have a very close working relationship.
Let's not jump to any conclusions just yet. Assumptions can be detrimental to solving a case. It's possible they were just trying to keep a low profile. The most important thing is that we can now confirm Pierre wasn't acting alone. Let's say for now that he was only in charge of producing the imitation synth.
Since we've determined that the goods were transported by boat, maybe we can track down some travel logs or something.
We can certainly check the various ports for that information. It's possible. Absolutely. Before Pierre disappeared, we made sure to investigate all sorts of outward-bound vessels. Unfortunately, we were never able to find out how they You're right. Whatever vessel was used for they must have found a way to disguise the imitation synth to clear port inspections. Exactly. We can't let any opportunity slip.
I'll run home and ask some of my brothers and sisters.
I should also head back and update my platoon.
All right. Come on,
Oh, Lynette, traveler.
Did something happen?
Oh. I see. I'm in charge of guarding the port. You mentioned you were after...
Looks like I've got another hard day of work ahead of me. No, not usually. It's this incident that happened recently. Before that, but things are much more complicated now. We somehow let suspicious cargo pass through the port undetected.
By suspicious cargo, do you mean imitation synth?
Yep. However, prohibited substances are just one example.
So what happens to the goods you confiscate?
Oh, we keep them in a storage locker. If they turn out to be something particularly dubious, if the goods are only slightly suspicious but could otherwise be harmless, like raw materials that could potentially be used to create—
Sorry for the wait. These are the travel...
Oh, you brought Gerard with you.
Actually, he followed me here himself. Huh. I wonder why Gerard is reacting to you two so strongly.
Ну, вот это, наверное.
We were so careful not to touch it.
Why don't you have a look at the travel logs first? All ships coming in and out of the port.
The Humane Society. Their name is all over the exit logs. The purpose for leaving is always...
The director of the organization explained that, actually. He said a lot of the cat and dog breeds...
Bernard, the director of the Humane Society. Have you figured it out too, Traveler? When Bernard asked to take a closer look at Bonnie, he was actually checking whether there was any
Wait,
the sealed bags we found at the secret base. They were specially made to be corrosion resistant. And there were gaps around the lids of the barrels, and airbags were used to keep them upright in the water. Those drug shovers found at the secret base. Pierre must have made the animals swallow the sealed bags full of imitation synth at his secret base. Then he stuffed them into floating barrels and left...
The sealed bags combined with an animal's body odor would certainly be enough to mask the scent of
During our inspections, we would have never thought to inspect the bellies of those animals for anything
Exactly. I bet Bernard even transported animals... She's probably in the clear. Otherwise, Bernard would have never left... Just imagine. He sees the notice we put in the Steambird, and it turns out that one of the very if Pierre had already hidden the next batch of imitation synth, then Bonnie would...
So, That's why he came to find you and insisted on taking a closer look at the cat.
Wait a second, I'm a little lost here. I get the part about hiding the substance in the pets, but though, if you've got something as convenient as a floating barrel, why not just stuff it with the imitation synth directly?
In order to make sure the animals could swallow the sealed bags, they made them extremely thin. Had they not done that, the animals would have likely bitten or chewed through them. That step would have required a lot of energy, as well as a certain... We've already proven how easy it is to pick up trace amounts of imitation synth.
Okay, then let's head to the Humane Society right away and bring that guy to justice.
Так, отправляйтесь. Туда.
The headquarters of the Humane Society should be somewhere around here.
Ah, here are the people from earlier.
After him! We can't let him get away!
Догоню.
Give it up, Bernard.
Mercy, have mercy.
The Humane Society has done so much good over the years.
Look, I didn't have a choice, okay? My father cared about those blasted animals so much, he didn't bother to take...
No one asked. Tell me.
Well, after I took over the Humane Society, it said that I could stand to get a large sum of money as long as I helped them to transport some animals abroad. But then, Pierre wrote to me.
You knew it from the very beginning, didn't you? The reason why...
I'd suggest that you confess everything right now if you don't want to add anything...
Yes, officer. I would order wooden barrels and flotation devices according to his instructions. And a few days after that, I'd come by again in my boat and pick up the animals sleeping in the bed. That guy, Pierre, he was running the... Look, I don't know, okay? I've never ever met him in person.
And when did he send his final letter to you?
Just last night, he said that the Marechaussee Phantom is now after him.
It's been a few days since Pierre's last appearance.
I burned them. It was on his orders. I had to burn every
Sure sounds like you're trying to use the lack of wind.
No, I swear.
Well, we can check the truth of your statements at the Opera House. I hope you know what'll be coming for you if I were to find any.
I know, I swear.
Bonnie helped, too.
That's true. And it looks like she's grown quite fond of you two as well.
Так, сначала здесь поговорим.
Now behave and follow me to the interrogation room.
That hurt. Ow!
Is everything... I still feel like the relationship between Pierre and Brent... Also, I've had this strange sense that something's...
Ух ты, ё-моё.
No good. I've still got nothing, and I'm nearly out of energy. Alright, I'll stop thinking about it for now.
Минус сердечки. А за что? У меня даже выбора, считай, не было. Странно. Ладно. Сохранить. Пересмотр встречи. Решение продолжить. получается, все концовки надо пооткрывать быстренько. Я буду скипать побыстрее. Пам-пам-пам-пам.
Huh. I didn't like that. Clearly, there's some design flaws to iron out. I'll have to let's see. 4. Well, if you want to get the right answer, so to put it another way, if pick or thank you. Here, take the phaetometer. If it also, if you have your
Так.
huh? What you're saying is, since is that really okay?
Пам-пам-пам. Ай. Зараза.
Besides, if someone does come looking, back to the drinks reception. Nope, I said it was your decision. Besides, the drinks reception is technically, I might get sued for breach of contract. One other thing. Do you want to come with me? If you're...
Так, я точно... Так, сейчас гляну. Тарарам. Так, выше. Сюда.
There you are, Lynette. Where did you disappear to?
I found her outside. I don't think so. Fair enough. So sorry we couldn't...
Don't worry. We'll ask around for you.
maybe you could leave her with us. Well, sure. I would help, but I'm a...
It's no trouble at all.
Also,
Leone! One last thing, Lynette.
Spectacular choreo.
Yes. I, for one, was such a pioneering... Speaking of the cat...
That's quite... On that point, you stick...
Quite simply, this...
Exactly. I was honored to share the stage.
Oh, Lynette's back!
Hey, Lynette!
Were you in standby mode?
Ah, method acting.
Those seemingly stilted movements were in fact an inspired...
A cat.
This show looks on track to break...
not really.
I believe... Oh, I see.
But don't you want the fans to know how you're feeling?
That's true.
I'm sure the fans would love to...
How interesting.
Oh, really?
Huh? Wait.
Wow! Are you a fan of...
Yeah, it's just... Turns out you... But at a tea party, I'm not normally subjected to a constant
Привет,
stream
привет.
of questions.
Через несколько минут.
The energy consumption of that interview just now was...
Да, потихонечку встречи прохожу. Все отлично.
Lynette, Director Mariu would like you to join the group photo.
A group photo?
It's just the members of the troupe.
Alright then.
3, 2, 1, smile.
My thanks to each and every one of you. You can collect your copy. Marry you!
I thought the group photo was the final
Так. На второй этаж. А, Фулина. Привет.
Hotel de Boers, e-traveler? Lynette? Oh, wait, naturally, people wanted to hear my remarkable. And your performance was beyond anything I could have. Basically, I think I'd give it a pop.
So, you thought they were pretty over the top?
In fairness, then again, I'm no specialist in avant-garde. Or maybe it's because I.
What original draft?
Oh? He didn't show it to you? I had a lot on my plate. I don't know. The protagonist just seemed more complex, I guess. Especially in the last two scenes.
Emotional depth?
Oh, I'm just thinking aloud here. Especially with.
Так, ладно, все, побыстрее болтайте.
Thanks, I'm good.
Та-да-дам. С завтрашнего дня уже это, в Натлан пойду.
I expect most of the people dance.
Фонтан уже 44-й вроде у меня уровень, там чуть-чуть осталось. Ну, добью потом, постепенно. Так, там уже делать нечего.
The photo must be in the envelope right here. If it wasn't for you, I don't...
Так.
It's fine. While I was on stage, I got a vague sense of it.
Ну да, встречи там много.
Normally, I
Разговаривать. Тут еще, блин, главное не лохануться в ответах, а то если неправильный ответ дашь, все.
You have destroyed this work of art. I don't think we're gonna find any more clues here. Yes, let's.
Так.
I can't believe how well the whole Lynette's debut. How? See? I told. Can you imagine if you. True.
Зато примагенчиков немножко отсыпают.
If it isn't the star of the show. I'm guessing you're here to discuss the show at the I'll leave you artists. I certainly will.
Мне кажется, я Натлан за 3 дня, блин, пройду. Там уже делать с одной стороны нечего. Первый день буду, наверное, квесты выполнять. Второй день там задание легенд. Хотя нет, наверное. Дня 3-4. Потом зачистка и, грубо говоря, все. Больше там делать нечего в Натлане. И, грубо говоря, придется ждать над край.
Well, Director Mario?
No. Who on earth would write so? Absolutely not.
Yeah, maybe Jillian could fill in for me.
What? No way. Huh? You can't lie low.
A competitor?
Definitely. There's so many of them out there. Fame always seems to attract. Stay strong, Lynette, and keep.
So, a competitor, huh? I kind of, but not the. Besides, I'm actually more concerned about Mario. When I mentioned Jillian, his reaction was pretty unusual.
Неплохо.
Especially since
Если по процентам.
Sounds like there was an original protagonist as well. Yep. She told me she.
У меня новые острова, вулканы, новые острова, это на 100% зачищен. Мне только основной, считай, надо зачистить остров. Сейчас я посмотрю. Тут я потом... Вот этот надо еще зачистить, кстати. А, нет, нифига, не 100%, 80. Блин, ну ладно. Надо будет вернуться. Тут 84. Ну, короче, надо здесь лазить везде. 46, 42. Блин, не так уж и много собирать. А ну-ка. Сейчас я точно уточню, сколько у меня там уровней на фонтане. Я вчера вроде бы еще полазил за стримом. Пособирал, сдал. 44-й. Ну, 6 уровней, получается, осталось. Фигня. Раз, два, три, 4, 5, 6. 44-й. 6 уровней осталось. Ну, это сундучки там, где не был. Пособирайте все. Окулусы. Ну, стримить, как я это все собираю, уже хватит, грубо говоря. Достаточно.
Bootlicking morons. I don't know. I've never.
Gina, stop that! Go home now!
Jillian!
No buts. How many times do I have to tell you? That had nothing to... If you don't leave right now, I swear I'll...
Oh, Jillian! Just because late...
I'm so sorry. Gina's always...
It's okay. I have younger siblings. If you let angsty kids get you riled...
Well, the situation's a little different in this case, but still, thank you.
We heard about it from Maloney.
Maloney, huh? I'm sorry. I never mentioned it because Director Mariu was very... What's this?
Потом, как будет один?
I don't know.
Don't be scared, Jillian. Just...
Okay. Oh, it's true. I was originally cast as... I worked with Director Mariu a few months ago. He was hesitant.
There's...
Lynette? But...
And that's why we cannot afford to... Jillian, next time.
I was incredibly... Without Lynette... And if the show was a flop with me and then... I got to meet whatever disappointment I had left.
Wasn't bad?
He did make some changes to the script, yes. Jaik, one of the other actors.
Makes sense. I hope...
Так, сюда.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Jillian brought me up to speed on the situation. I'm here to help however I can. That's always the way with pen and paper drafts. There should be a cleaner copy of the original script in here.
No problem. Now active...
Бабам. Нифига себе. Ай. А, хотя, ну да, тоже баф идет. Есть. Так, еще где-то. Изучить рукопись. Пусть будет это. Нормально. Ай. Проверка провалена.
The protagonist returns to the ruins where she began. Yep. That's... Jillian, shall I go?
What? Are you serious?
But not such a rare one.
That's different. This...
Fame and small, but if you play the lead...
It'll never work. There's no way the set for Act 4 would need to change. Changing actors at the last... Plus, Maloney's friends have published a ton of articles saying if Lynette quit the show and I took her place, if Lynette left, they'd sooner stop...
Stop the whole show? But...
Там же есть всякие квесты.
You do? What is it?
С мизулинами или как они там, я уже забыл.
That's a bold plan.
Подземелье. Болтики собирать.
No way.
Jillian, you said before, in other words, that be honest. You think they'd be put out?
Jillian, you were more... And I think you know that unless we did... So take...
Так, там их недолго искать. Тебе сразу в пещеру надо запрыгнуть, да и все.
As long as we stick to the plan. Surely.
Они все там. Деревня-то. Да, заколебались со своими карточками. Ай, проверка провалена.
It's getting late. We should be leaving. Come on.
Сейчас покажу, где они. Чего?
Sorry for manhandling you. You looked like you were seconds away from figuring out who sent the letter. So I had... It was Gina.
Just because... I'm so sorry.
I guess she must have snuck into the... She idolizes Jillian. To make matters worse, all the critics... Yeah. Not pretty much. Like I said, if it was my younger brother or I was in Jillian's position, so I can understand Gina's frustration. No, the way she looks at me is indignant. Frustrated, but not malicious. Whoever was...
Приветствую, приветствую.
We'll find out who it is before... On that note...
Пока отключил вебку. А ты что, лицо мое не помнишь, что ли? Так. Показать надо, да, где это пещера ихняя. Вот она. Вот с такой картой, по идее. Это все ихние пещеры тут. Они где-то вот здесь. Здесь разбросаны по всей вот этой пещере. Можно отсюда тэпнуться. Там где-то вход в пещеру будет, наверное, да? Точка телепорта. Нет, не здесь. Основной вход вот здесь. Ну, ассасинов уже как-то что-то не хочу я это проходить. Надоели они мне, эти ассасины ваши. Приелись, грубо говоря. Та-дам, 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 та-дам. Так. Фонтан. Телепорт.
Oh, you're here. Lynette and Jillian are busy getting ready, so...
That puppet in the middle, is that?
It's starting. Keep your voice down.
Давай, давай.
Wow. I thought it would be hard to follow, but in the end, it was actually.
Even though her face was expressionless and she didn't speak the whole.
Director Mariyu really is a master of his craft. And so is the actress in the lead role.
I have a friend who saw the show on the opening day.
I can't believe it's only been a few days since the last show. Lynette's improved so much. Just wow. I'm speechless. Words simply cannot do justice to the sheer excellence we witnessed from Lynette on stage today.
Your penchant for the hyperbolic strikes again.
Well, you know how it is. The early critics get all the readers.
What's the matter? Cat got your tongue? Ah, the first...
My apologies, Mr. Maloney.
Oh, very...
Так.
Are you guys sure this is gonna work? We're already halfway there. We can't...
What is this plan that you're so intent...
Director Mariyu!
Korantan and Armory have both... Was that really Lynette playing the lead role?
Ta-da!
Та-дам. Заколебались своим темным монитором.
I switch costumes and masks with
Lynette.
You know my acting is amateur. The only reason I'm being seen as a pro, if they'd seen me in the leading role during the first half, if you force me to play the lead in the second half, they'll be wondering, why is the actress suddenly giving such an underwhelming performance right at the climax of the whole story?
Ну пусть будет это.
These are just some of the
Ай,
questions
не
I
то
have.
ответил. Походу
Everyone
сейчас
knows
минус
I'm
сердечко
going to
будет, да?
save your reputation.
Absolutely not. If I keep Jillian as the lead, what will your fans think? There'd be tickets to refund, fines. You can't just take a job.
Director Mariyu, please.
Actually, Jillian, he's half right, but my responsibility...
Ну эта концовка, блин, долгая. Жесть.
Yes, part of that responsibility lies with me. Sorry, I'm a little...
Lenny?
That might be a little tricky.
Та-дам.
What's this?
Draft complaint letter, contract to Mr. Mariyu.
If you do suffer unforeseen financial...
What? Of course. Oh, look at us. We're huge. You don't give a hoot how much...
That's not true.
Oh, brilliant deduction.
Really? Then why do... Almost as if I've destroyed your work of art.
What?
A couple days ago, surprise.
And I would have turned you down too.
You didn't send those invitations because you...
Director Mariyu.
To get Maloney on your side, you chose to make Jillian the understudy.
I bet you were torn at first, weren't you?
Or do you choose Jillian?
Да ё-моё, хватит мне подсовывать выбор.
You mentioned prior success and fame, or maybe deep down.
Просто продолжайте диалог и все. Мне тут надо... Выбирай, 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 выбирай. Хотя бы...
Or will you act now before Maloney?
То есть имитацию выбора мне делают. Типа ты не спишь?
Surely you must have noticed what's happened. Maloney's friends are...
Look, I know what...
Well, it's...
Next time, huh?
Unfortunately...
I won't turn my back on my dreams any longer.
Me neither.
Вот это вот ладно. Так. Ну, хотя, да, получилось.
Hi.
Ну, картинку вставьте здесь.
The plot here seems a little.
The protagonist wanted to.
And in the end, she forgot.
Hey, no spoil.
Ну, всё, не бомбим.
Walk on.
No
Right.
need to be, but in truth, I believe.
Really thought that what's worrying me now, it's what if people only came. It feels like I've been hiding inside my safe.
Ой, зачем мне 3 точки нажимать?
Too long.
Зачем? Это вообще
Now
что за
I'm
прикол?
scared to go outside the walls.
Просто продолжай диалог.
People really think.
We're
Мне тут
ready.
надо однерочку нажать.
We'll watch it.
Обязательно. А то ты через F скипаешь. М.
Wow. Okay.
I love how. I could always leave my mask on.
Jillian, you were. Well.
Really?
What looked like an actor instead
Да
of
что ж такое.
Hey, marry you.
Our articles are all.
Hey, now.
Hold on. The decision was mine. Marry you.
Director Mariu, Mr. Maloney, what on earth is going on? Why was Lynette not in the lead role? It took a lot of convincing for me for her to accept.
Lenny.
Wait, Blinny, as in this play, we took that idea. It's similar to deceive allows the audience.
Hold up.
Oh, I see.
That's probably more.
Maybe so.
You must have worked it out by the end of the first.
Hey.
And
Cancel the show.
a very valid criticism, and one that I. Plus, it looks like Jillian is better.
Maloney,
Oh, one other thing. Anyway, she and I'm sure today's audience will be discussing her performance.
Oh, I mean, art at its.
Oh, of course.
Да. Так, поговорите с Мирье еще разочек. Мы же только что не разговаривали.
Thank you both so much. I always told myself, just like those critics with. You're right. Anyway, I've been looking into it.
Ah, yes.
I'm sorry.
Капец, долгая концовка, жесть. Мгм.
Yeah, me neither.
Wait.
Oh, do you mean when we ran into you at the Full of Sun? As I recall, you were.
Oh. Well,
I understand that feeling of want, but next time, maybe consider a different.
Got it. Why do I feel like I missed?
Hey, here you are. Great. Everyone's in one place. That. What do you think? It's group photo time. We have. Okay, everyone. We all have.
Oh, am I really not?
Lynette, Traveler, come on. 3, 2, 1, smile.
Та-дам. Сохранить. Пересмотр встречи. Жесть, куда эта концовка убежала. Офигеть. Не встать. Продолжить. Или подожди. Подожди. Задание легенд. Я тут закончу, чтобы сюда не возвращаться. Продолжить, подтвердить. Это же здесь? Да, здесь. А, не туда побежал. Или туда? Нет, туда все правильно.
Thank you. I always told. Just like those critics. You're right. Anyway, I've been looking.
Ah, yes.
I'm sorry.
Подождать?
That letter?
What?
Gina?
Director, it's time for. I think we came at.
Lynette,
Jillian, no! This is completely.
Well, maybe we could just.
Really?
After all, Gina wouldn't. In any case.
But still. I was wrong to write that letter. I should own up to my actions. Make it up to you in some way.
Huh? The crew could always use.
Thank you, Lynette.
Та-дам.
Is it? I'm so much more at home here, not. Mary, you said she's. Freedom at last. I'm happiest when I get to sit in a quiet place. Yep.
Сохранить. Пересмотр. Продолжить. Так, где? Сюда. Та-ра-ра-ра-ра-рам. Стоп. Ниже, что ли? Пум-пум.
Now behave.
That hurt.
Потом.
Is everything I still feel like. Also. No good. I've still got nothing. Alright. Let's go to the humanes as before.
Я это делал. Пересмотр. А, мне надо это выиграть в этом, что ли? Карту выше выбрать.
We investigated, so is there still any... Well...
Трактовать. Так. Подать заключение.
There's no need to rush. The Mara show say...
Поставить. Трактовать. Подать заключение.
Why would he leave such an obvious... Bernard claims to have received...
Да-да-да-да-да-да.
If Bonnie had imitated and thinking about it, could it be that the...
Now behave.
That hurt.
А, вот. Вот так надо было, короче. Понятно. Чтобы выше была оценка. Да-да-да-да. И тут бабам.
Is there something?
Huh?
I see.
Hey, what?
Короче, нам было сначала с Линет поговорить.
All along. That never quite added up for me. Both of these things are in he probably received, unbeknownst to him, however, the third person who wrote that letter.
What?
If you focus only on Bernard's testimony. Yep, which is why, once they had instructed Pierre to expose him, of course, Pierre's disappear. All the third person would have to do from that.
Wait. So
Is
Chevra said that they suggested that, but if the disappearance is true.
Huh?
haven't you taken this?
You deliberately fed us getting the Marshal safe, and you couldn't predict what they might possibly find. As someone accustomed to acting from behind the scenes, once the Phantom it wouldn't be long until the Phantom would figure it was probably during. Still, you like Bernard, you desperately wanted to confirm the contents of her stomach, so you hurried to find out. While investigating the suspect's cat, Bonnie had managed. You manipulated the Traveler and I to help you identify Bernard as a key suspect. You used the left. Of course, you did far more than. You even highlighted the. Moreover, the.
And what are you trying?
I am insinuating that you had. And that's how neither the trafficker. Pierre having received the green.
I can't believe it.
So, what do you think she's going to say next?
Ever thought about a
You know very well that that way you can but you still wanted to appear to do that. You either will the location would ideally allow you to.
Зачем так много? Кроме того, можно держать очень. Как будто он пожал. Так. Не знаю, правильно я неправильно выбрал.
As the captain of the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol, I hereby declare.
That's right. We were
While at the harbor, and if one were to match the.
Yes, I'm sure you have.
Don't worry. If it
Так, сейчас эта концовка, походу, куда-то уйдет вообще в другую сторону. Сейчас мы опять будем, походу, тэпаться куда-нибудь.
They were worthless. I lost all my. I had to live it. Do you know?
And neither do I care.
Are you?
Elodie.
That's enough.
What a joke. What a joke. Hey!
Ух ты, ё.
Don't come any closer.
What's that?
Know what this is? Whether they're cats, dogs, or just surely you bunch of goody two-shoes won't let that happen.
Ай-яй-яй-яй-яй-яй-яй. Ай-яй-яй. Чё, переигрываем?
That's enough.
Not good. She's trying to escape. We need to end this fight as soon as possible.
Time to say hello.
Show no mercy. Laline, eat papa. Get up.
Light it up. Light up the blazing sun.
Бабах.
Busted so quickly, huh? Good thing I've already bought an.
Phew. So, this is it.
guess that's probably why she suddenly flipped and.
Well, given that.
Thank you for your help, everyone.
If statements. I still need to go back and.
Да-да-да-дам. Да что? А я тут при чем, что карта такая выпала? Вы заколебали. Так. Заколебали со своими картами.
Want some?
М,
Mm-hmm. I hope you'll like it. Not at all. Information plus, if you just think about it, what sounds more fun? Writing a statement or enjoying a tea party? Great answer. That'd be. Had we not run into that case, we could have spent the entire day like this. But now I'm running low on both time and energy. You're right. I can sense it. I'm recharging very quickly. Something about her rubbed me the wrong way since the very beginning. Elodie tried to get close, but Bonnie deliberately dodged. Not everyone who likes cats is a good person. Humans tend to overthink things. She took a liking to...
Сохранить. Так. Надо было там зайти. Ну ладно, сейчас. Там еще одна концовка. И с самого начала. И сейчас как жесть. Я офигеть. Сейчас это вообще еще дальше уйдет. Продолжить. Я рассчитывал, если честно, тут быстренькая встреча будет. Но оказалось жесть. Да-да-да-да.
I didn't like... Clearly, there's some design flaws to iron. Let's see... 4. Well, if you want to get the right answer, you... So, to put it another way, if... Why don't you pick a card?
Вот сюда, наверное.
Here, take the face also.
Или надо было проиграть, подожди. Ну ладно.
So, we're looking...
Так. Нет, это в другую сторону. Я уже это проходил. Да, это еще раз давай. Надо карту проиграть, скорее всего. Возможно. Или наоборот, вы сейчас.
Clearly, there's some design flaws. Let's see. 4. Well, if you want to get the right... So, to put it another way... Or... Thank you. Here, take the face also.
Так.
Back to the drink.
Так.
Nope, I said it. Besides, the drinks reception, it might get sued for... Oh, one other thing. Do you want...
И опять не туда, да? Сейчас посмотрим. Да, это не туда. Я буду туда-сюда возвращать.
Clearly, there's some design flaws to... Let's see... 4. Well, if you want to get the right... So, to put it another way... Or... Thank you. Here, take the face on also... Alright.
Папам.
So, we're looking for Bonnie's owner? There's 20 cards, and I should also mention, this time to put in perspective...
Так. И опять не то, походу. Да, не то. Я сейчас сливаться буду.
Clearly, there's some design flaws to. Let's see. 4. Well, if you want to get the right. So, to put it another way. Or. Why don't you pick a. Thank you. Here, take the. Also.
А, это нет, это не... Я это выбираю. Так, ну-ка, подожди.
What you're. Is that really okay?
Проверка провальная.
Besides, if.
Да? Во. Проверка провальная. Та-дам.
Back to the drinks reception. There's 20 cards in total. I should also mention, this time the cutoff. Nope, I said it was your decision. Besides, the drinks reception is 10. I might get sued for breach of con. One other thing. Do you want to come with me?
Не то опять. Да что ж такое-то? Какая это? Где там разветвление? На каком ответе? Сейчас я искать полчаса, блин. Я уже все там понажимал. Все возможные варианты, блин.
Clearly, there's some design flaws to. Let's see. 4. Well, if you want to get the right. So, to put it another way, if. Or. Why don't. Thank you. This. Here, take the phaetometer. If it's 5. Also. So.
Ну-ка, сейчас. Раз здесь. Нет, не то. Неужели придется гуглить, блин, как еще одну концовку найти?
Clearly, there's some design flaws. Let's see. 4. Well, if you want to get the right. So, to put it another way, if picking. Or. Thank you. Here, take the face. Also.
Там я все выбираю.
Alright.
Вот тут надо проиграть, скорее всего, вот в этот момент. Но как вытащить однерку, я фиг знаю, или меньше там. Опять успех, то что ж такое? Просто только этот вариант остается и все. Хотя мне кажется, если я... Так. Сейчас. Короче, быстренько встречи. Нет. Все концовки. Так. Фуршет. Режим ожидания. Ага. Режим ожидания все это... Сейчас. привет. Зрение за кулисами. Спасибо за внимание. Так. Проклятие. Как режим ожидания включить? Да, ё-моё. Другого, верно, когда позволят. Так, я понял. Так, после разговора спросить мнение Бонни, да, обязательно. Проверку убеждения в 10 очков, если не получится. Перезапустить. Угу. Все понял. Короче... делаем ни то, ни другое. И в режиме ожидания остаемся. Ну, это, отдыхаем, грубо говоря. Только надо вспомнить, в какой момент ты это говорил.
Thank you. Here, take the face also. Huh?
И вот тут надо выиграть.
What is that really?
И вот тут надо выиграть. Папа. Да что ж такое, перезапуск. Вот тут надо выиграть. Ладно. Перезапуск. По любасу. Папам, папам. Папам, папам, папам. Да-да-да-да. Но это будет долго, наверное. Тут от рандомайзера, считай, зависит все. Это концовка.
Why don't thank you. Here, take the also. Huh? What is that real?
Есть. Вот теперь все. Пройден. Еще одна концовка есть.
You make a good point.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well, so, stick around here in standby mode? Yeah, that suits me. Oh, good idea. Bonnie's definitely hungry.
Mm-hmm.
May as well. We could be here a while. Alright then. Plan of action?
Там. Та-дам. Сохранить. Дан-дан-дан. Теперь это забрать. Закрыть. Угу. Так. Кавых. Начать встречу. Так, сейчас, секунду, тупчик сбегаю и вернусь, и будем делать КВХ. Секунду. Всем. Пум-пум-пум. Погнали. Пам-пам-пам-пам.
I've taken a look at your proposal. It's much better than the ones you showed me before.
Oh, come on, not again.
It's a bit hard.
I have to say, that's a terribly vague and unconvincing.
For start, this door too. I don't think it needs to be nearly this long.
Even if the soul of the building won't be.
Oh, I understand that. Oh, actually, don't architects off.
Anyway, that's it.
Hey, young man, please.
А куда все сердечки-то делись его? А чё сразу это... Все сердечки убрали? Это такое... Это как это? То есть... Мне в выборе нельзя ошибаться теперь? Прямо аж все его забрали и все.
Taking this commission was truly the worst decision ever. Oh, hey. Actually, while we're on that, what are you doing here at the tavern? Don't listen to anyone who says that drinking is an Anyway, stress is just an inescapable part of being a working adult. Boss, I'll have a glass of wine. Same. Do you want something too? I'll put it on my tab.
Wine in a glass.
I know you're already keeping a secret from me. That guy, though. Another glass, please.
You've got it, sir.
It really is but perhaps getting used. I would spend a lot of time. I suppose, though, that just all of this makes for a real.
Here's your drink.
Boss?
The meaning of art. Anyway, I don't know about art.
What do you think?
Ну давай.
Art. Let's say that I built. The problem is that it can. He understands nothing about my design. Okay, it is. Well, there's no time to waste. I've changed my mind.
My apologies. If I choose you to...
Thank you for. To be perfectly honest, even now, I still know. I am aware that overly. I've produced several.
Yes, it's just
Hmm?
putting the timber here as well.
Architectural design. Same with the tiles. If all you need is a building.
Actually,
I think the most.
I want all.
We've gone through many.
Thank you for. I still have a few business.
I also have a similar feeling. Is that he does seem really suspicious. That's actually pretty common. The more some people actually, who knows how long Huh? Where did he go? I could have sworn he went this way. Let's keep looking. Hey, look!
Didn't I tell you before? Plus, aren't you a bit...
Oh, you won't have to worry about that. I don't have many
You used...
I know there are a lot.
I'm sorry, but...
Okay.
He used to be a member of the Arama?
Так. Выяснить. Ага.
We meet again.
Huh?
That's what we wanted to ask you. There's no need for us.
Believe me, all right.
A library? I've heard that the academia will be looking.
You're right. The desert is too vast. And what's more, all I know is that as I don't have much longer left on this world, so I didn't want you to know that.
To the point that you even.
When I first came, someone agreed to take. After that, I spent a while By the way.
Just a hunch. I ran into someone who was. He said that he had no way to. And after that, he even bought. According to him.
Those kinds of things.
It's ultimately neither of our experiences. Yeah, you'll find. Anyway, I digress.
That's what I was afraid. I've done the math, and so.
By cobble.
To be honest, all I want is to build this library. A while ago, I know the desert. So even if the
My father passed away. I'm sure a child coming. But let's bring the. Building it according to the. A slightly different style.
Ну, плюс 2 сердца. Хорошо. Попал.
However, if we can. To make up for the loss of.
I see.
It just increases the. As for inspiration.
Aru Village.
Okay, then we can pay a.
Is there something I can do?
Let me think. We want to keep the roads clear.
All right, just.
What are you waiting for then?
Так. Куда? Сюда. Пам-пара-пам-пам.
Rev the engines!
Most materials going. There are a lot of monsters.
Oh, don't worry about.
Come at me!
Get to work! Show no mercy! Rise with the sun!
I'm fine. But it's one thing to fight. I didn't think much. Few mercenaries.
Is there someone you know who?
Sometimes I'd close. I joined the Arama, if at all possible. My.
I think it's really. Maybe he's doing this out of natural kindness. A kindness that hasn't. Perhaps. Some people call me an ID. But my situation. When I was young. He set off, confidently hoping. I never saw him again. I started doing many things in life because I wanted. At this point, I've tried self-reflection, but maybe it's just like what those. I could be doing things out of. Anyway, I suppose I've known Alhaitham. He told me a long time. I still believe I should. Unfortunately, as you can see, and when I finally run, someone. Oh, please. It's not either way. I'm all right. Let's.
Так. Ту-ру-ру-ру-ру-ру. Еще больше.
Now that we're here,
Опа, чемоданчик. Прикольный.
Oh, what's this?
my toolbox. I built it using an ancient. I'll take Marak and find.
Traveler?
Ah, you know.
Hello. I suppose you must be Kaveh from Kasharawar.
Educationalist.
I can't say.
I've been commissioned by Mr.
A library.
That's right.
That's fantastic.
Let me get straight to my question. Oh, and haven't. All right, Badawi, let's go over the budget again. The parts of the project
сердечко.
I want to make significant change. Our final cost. Marak has produced a sketch for all of you to see. The inspiration just came. I must give you credit, though, according to the traditions of my profession. In the meantime,
Что-то быстрая какая-то концовка, ё-моё. Пересмотр встречи. После Линет как-то непривычно. Тихая гавань. Телепорт.
we meet again.
Huh?
That's what we wanted. There's no need for a
Believe me. All right.
library? I've heard that the academia.
You're right. The desert is too. And what's all I know is I don't have much longer left on this world. I didn't want you to know
To the point that you even.
when I first. Someone agreed to. After that, I spent a while. By the way,
Just a hunch. I ran into someone. He said that he had. And after that, according to him,
those kinds of things.
it's ultimately neither of our experiences had. Yeah, you'll find. Anyway,
That's what I was. I've done the math. So,
by cop.
to be honest, all I want is to build this library. A while ago, I know the desert. So even if the.
My father passed away. I'm sure a child come. But let's bring this. Building it according to the. Sponsor the pro. That does make sense. What do you think?
It's all fine with.
Well, you're right. If I really. Her? Hard. Now, let's go and pay.
Опа, Дори. Ну, у КВХ получается попроще встреча, да? Хотя фиг его знает. Я как открою концовку какую-нибудь в километр там.
Now here is some unexpected When I saw Kaveh, I almost thought it must be that time of month.
Hey, can't you think of. What is the point of wealth anyway?
That's exactly right. If you ask me, this
You're hopeless.
Oh, so you have an merchant? Oh, I see.
I knew you.
Sure, I can connect you with
A fee? You.
Of course. Since
Ну
we've
да.
known each other.
500. Besides, by help.
3 of my business partners came by earlier today.
Thank
You can wait here.
Так.
Dory gave us to be friends.
All right.
So it's
Correct.
Then
I'm not too concerned about.
so what? Besides,
hey, there's no need to be.
well, just I also
Then how about this?
wouldn't that just
Yes.
I'll just give an example. A whole suite of building. I've been to the desert several.
education in the desert, and you just
Even the greenest.
you.
Сейчас по ходу всех... Сейчас суммирую всех, задействуем, наверное, персонажей, которые есть. Каждого будем подходить сейчас.
Then there's no hurry.
Вот и 2 километра и получится.
Is there nothing else to discuss? I'll be off as well.
It seems like the others are not.
Hey, guys, wait.
Аль-Хайтам, там, Нахида, Сигнари. Сейчас
Looks like we'll have to
по
figure
всем будем ходить, разговаривать по полчаса.
How did the meeting go? Want to talk about it?
Where did I put the delivery to?
Oh,
Please don't tell me that you're.
what kind of? You can try to talk up the.
But this isn't just a. Also, if you are. I'll pay back.
All right, since you're. In fact,
What? So,
follow me.
Так, ну.
This is the place.
you said you're going to introduce.
You still don't get it, huh?
Huh? So you.
Well, I've given. It'll be a pretty.
Where's this generosity?
The reasons are not important. However, you know just.
I get it, I get it.
Splendid. Then let's.
Договор. На 2-3 миллиона море.
Way, the children of the desert. Of course, there are a few things I must thank you as well, Dory. Now, let's have a quick discussion.
There's no rush.
Huh? The deed? So hold on a sec.
Oh my. Did I not tell you about? So, from my perspective, this has been a.
But what about my commission?
Huh? Didn't you waive those yourself? But before I could finish my sentence.
It's obvious that you used every.
Huh? You really.
Fine, I'll draw.
Только не минусуйте мне сердце просто так, я-мо. Опа. Сохранить. Пересмотр встречи. Опять все с самого начала. Продолжить. Карта.
Taking this commission was truly the worst decision ever. Oh, hey. Actually, while we're on that, what are you doing here at the tavern? And stress is just an inescapable part of being a working adult. Boss, do you want something too? I'll put it on my tab.
Wine in a glass.
Другой выбор какой-нибудь надо.
A secret from that guy, though. Another glass.
You've got it, sir.
It really is every but perhaps getting you. I would spend a lot of time. I suppose, though, that just all of this makes for.
Here's your drink.
Boss?
The meaning of. Anyway, I don't know about art.
What do you think? Exactly. In Sumeru, it's too bad that I'm not in. Sounds great to. Huh? I mean, it's not like it's some kind of. My mother is also an architect. Perhaps. Unfortunately, I did remember something at the time. I hadn't quite come to. It's been a really long time. Either way, thanks. Thinking. If you want to stick around and see how this will. All right. Let me see. Anyway, there's no more time for.
Так. Надеюсь, я правильную концовку сделал. Надо сейчас глянуть. Да. А, мы к нему домой идем. Офигеть. Сейчас узнаем, где он живет. Вот он, его дом. А, это нет, это Хейтер. А, ну они же вместе, они же вроде два брата или как? Вроде да.
Oh, nothing. I just didn't realize how much time had passed. I'm happy for her. Anyway, enough about that. Let's see what I packed into this box. What are all these things? Oh, I remember now. Obviously, I wouldn't call it anything special. Now that I've said criticism and I admit that I may have. Anyway, my building block. Oh, I was super proud of. Unfortunately, it was only a few days later that he finally gathered up the my mother took me with her. She didn't scold me.
Ну, еще парочку точно сделать надо будет.
Let's see. Is there anything else left in this box?
Надо побольше пройти.
This is my mother's notebook. When I was a child, I used to be. Wonder why she didn't take. If only I could. Hey, it's not a matter of. Who knows? Maybe this time. I could tell what you were thinking. I've tried my name. I've even tried stuff like. I wouldn't try that route again.
Потом за стримом пойду фонтейн добивать, лазить там. Ну, это за стримом.
You've never really heard of her? Professor Zaha Hadid. She's older now, and let's go take a look. We might.
Сколько там встреч? Лайла, Фарузан. Ух, ё-моё. Так-то офигеть, много еще проходить. Раз, два, три, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 штук. 8 встреч. Ну, такое. Отдых всем нужен. Бывает. Геншин со своим упрямством. Да. Тигнари. Я же говорил, сейчас будем всех это перебирать.
Yeah, she's just over there. I had a quick drinking and brought... And you, traveler? You didn't try to stop him? You look like a wreck. You know... Huh? All right. Then I'll be heading back to get... Granny who lived...
Так. Чё? Это вот сюда? Нет, сюда.
So, plan on keeping your my tomato.
I already told you'd have to be awfully You see,
Enough nonsense.
you're out of your mind.
Oh, why you?
Professor Zahahadi?
And who are you? How long has it been?
Да можешь недельку
It's
отдохнуть.
no big deal. Which brings us to our...
Hey, don't try to defend.
Come on, let's go. We'll take...
Yes.
Или вообще ноткрай дождись, да и все.
Is Faranax?
Yes, as far as I know.
Потом со свежими силами залетишь
No, not at all.
с ноги.
That's good to hear. Sometimes I wonder if things... She was still quite young. She had to make a lot of... Even during her time, she had many admirers. But every time...
I'm sure she had many.
I'm not too... I do remember she said... If you ask
Может,
me,
как раз
she's probably the greatest.
So that's...
везде эти, как их,
I wonder if
компасы
that's what
починят.
What are you trying to...
My mother left her notebook.
Your personalities are quite... I've taught a lot of... They would know exactly...
Пофиксят, вернее, сделают так, чтобы везде такие компасы были.
They were probably... Farnak had many admirers.
So instead of understanding, perhaps all we need is just... Huh. It worked.
Oh.
Yes.
Then you should be on your way, being the awkward... If you're ever in a...
Thank you so...
There's...
I wonder what my mother could have written about.
They all say Zahadid's class. I met someone special. We decided to name our son. The bad news came.
Huh? Is this a drawing? Seems like it was done by my mother. This blonde man was probably my father. From the dates, maybe we were thinking to...
The one who invited us to... The talkative woman introduced... My husband seems to be friend. I don't think I'd be able to become... That man is... So we were not acquainted with you. Maybe my son will also partake in these gatherings in the future.
Who would have thought my mother... There's more written on the back.
Kave, you are very talented. No one will be able to help you whenever you feel down.
So that's the answer she... Well, now that I've read her words... although it'd be nice... Besides, don't forget, I'm all... Huh, you're right. Well then, I get... You know what,
Так, туда. Подтвердить.
Oh, Hatham also got my invite.
That guy, he's...
Are you sure?
Yeah, let's go. Oh, you still haven't told me.
We're celebrating the end of the first...
Then where's Kale?
She said she wanted to show everyone. Anyway, let's get started. The curriculum will become...
I knew this wouldn't be...
Yes, I thought it would. Anyway, let's take...
Never happened to me.
I'd just pull another...
You two are hopeless. Does anyone have...
Ooh, that's a good point. It's very simple. Instead of focusing on the amount of
Архайтом.
material you would like to
Здорово,
teach,
давно не виделись.
actually showed up.
Давай удачки, удачки.
As long as you're... That's your
И тебе
purpose.
тоже
So
удачки.
you're saying the only... Precisely. Hey, just to get what are you saying? Spontamad is the better choice. Then what about a more there are only two other Darsh. You? I'm Traveler. You aren't associated with any of this. Well said. Agreed. Phase 2 far exceed. Hey, what are you actually, I was thinking I'll make sure to write
О, еще одно сердечко. Тарарам.
I'm telling you, that client had... Have you considered finding another... there... It's too late now to change. Besides, you'll be No! Cheer up, Kave. We'll save that for the...
Па-бам. Сохранить. Пересмотр. Продолжить. Куда там? Сюда.
Alhaitham isn't in, so... Oh, nothing. I just didn't realize how much time had passed. I'm happy for her. Anyway, enough about that. Let's see what I packed into this box. What are all these things? Oh, I remember. Obviously, I would... Now that I've said that out loud, I have some criticism and I admit that I made... Anyway, never... my building block! Oh, I was super proud. Unfortunately, It was only a few days later that he finally gathered up the courage to... My mother took me with her to... She didn't scold me about it in private, though. Let's see. Is there anything else left in this box? Huh. What was this again?
Так.
This is my mother's notebook. She used to write and sketch in it all the time.
Так.
When I was a child, I used to be super fascinated by this notebook and always pestered my mother to let me read it. After asking her a few times, she told me that I could read it as long as I could guess the password. Huh. Wonder why she didn't take this note. If only I could. I never managed to guess the password. Hey, it's not a matter of time, it's a matter of who knows? Maybe this time something will click in my head, and the answer will just present itself. I could tell what you were thinking. I've tried my name, I've even tried stuff like love you. I wouldn't try that route again. Yeah, you're right. Everyone's life journey is different. I just got an idea, though. What do you think? I'm glad you agree. Then let's start by taking a quick stroll around the academia.
Так, теперь в академию. Сейчас на Хиру увидим, да, с ней будем общаться. Колей.
Of all the places in the academia, who doesn't miss their time? I created many designs that I thought were beautiful in the House of Dana. I drew whatever came. If I had the academia also had a rule.
Так.
Oh, here, this is a great example. This book, History of Ancient Sumeru Architecture, contains some analysis that I did many years ago. Huh? Why is Al-Haytham's handwriting also in here? When did he ever read this book? I guess it's probably from when we worked on that research project together. Anyway, he probably never cared to tell you this, but the House of Dana is where Al-Haytham and I first met. I came here to do my homework, and saw him sitting by himself next to that row of bookshelves. A group of Haravatat scholars were chatting near him, but he looked as if he was too lazy to join them. There was a pretty stark difference between him and all the rest of them. It was my fault for feeling bad for him. I thought he must have gotten into some kind of trouble and went over to ask if he needed anything, not realizing that...
Not realizing that you were in fact the one in a whole heap of trouble?
Al-Haytham? Why are you here?
The House of Dana is a public space.
But shouldn't you be at the records room at this hour?
You think I would derive amusement from watching you I came here to pick up a few...
All right. I admit I was probably overreacting just now. Probably not when he...
There was nothing embarrassing. When I was still a student at the we had a number of The more important question is...
As...
I see. Oh, and...
Huh?
Sure. Leave any words of thanks as a result.
What? But all of my... Okay, just you wait. I'm going to fix this right now. I'll dig all the books out and return them to the proper shelves.
Oh, well, anyway, you were about to say he's put through the ringer. He probably did suffer quite a bit, that's true. But the satisfaction of one... There are plenty of architects in Sumeru who are inferior to him in skill. Clearly, his... Of course, each person is different, and we should respect the... Admonitions will serve...
Looks like you were having an enjoyable chat while I was gone. Were you talking...
What do you think?
What else is there to talk about? Anyway, you should take a look at this. Look at this comment on page 82. Dear Kaveh. See that? Now that's how a
And it looks like you're already in a much better mood now.
Me? Happy?
Why don't you just move all the books yourself? Kaveh had a habit of scribbling and writing in all kinds of books.
Hey! You didn't need... Oh, actually, I also found a really old sketch in one of the books over there. Huh?
Don't...
You...
We can also plainly...
If I don't keep bringing up the neat project, there shouldn't be any complaints about Port...
There are indeed...
See? Come on, let's take a stroll through Port...
No need. It's almost...
Suit yourself. Port Ormos. No, I didn't design any one specific build. Port Ormos had already existed. The arch bridge over there, for example. When I was first, we ran into a lot of issues. Residents can now... I was still young and new. The true cornerstone. Once built, a build... You think so? I'm glad... My budget was tight. Us creative types know better than any... Yeah, you're... We've spent long enough here. Great. This is a rare opportunity. If you ever feel down...
Пустыню. Стоп, стоп, стоп. Что там было? Или мне показалось? Показалось.
Who would have thought that so many primal constructs could have congregated here while I... We won't be able to sit and talk...
Опа.
Get to work! Everybody stand!
Tell me what you see!
Show no mercy! You two! Time to... Light it up! Pyroclastic surge!
Ох. Все. Совсем меня собрался.
Isn't this place great? I often come here to clear my mind when I'm... You know, just take me, although I'll hate them. You could probably say... Life is too... Of course, I will concede that love... But still, isn't... With different landforms, the sight here, my pain will one... They are far more... If you were to ask me what art is, you think so? Remember that question? I still haven't... Those who pursue... I'll try gathering my... In any case...
Сохранить. Пересмотр. Угу. И теперь здесь продолжить. И какой же там третий вариант?
Oh, actually, while we're on that, what are you doing? And stress is just an inescapable part of being a working adult. Boss, I'll have a... Do you want something too? I'll put it on my tab.
Wine in a glass.
I know you're already keeping... That guy, though. Another glass, please.
You've got it, sir.
It really is but perhaps getting used... I would spend a lot of... I suppose, though, that all of this makes for a...
Here's your drink.
Boss?
The meaning of... Oh, anyway, I don't know about...
What do you think? No worries. It's been bothering me.
Сюда или сюда?
Sounds great.
А, вот.
Different career. I think I've heard. It's just a say. And if I want to make... Hold on. Maybe I'll be able to get some...
Так. Отсюда. Полетели.
Kave, it's you.
Yeah, it's been a...
I heard that you were the... Hard to make a unless...
Well,
I understand. I mean, I obviously never had your... Judging from the look on your... With that said...
Are you serious? Besides,
Compared to the classes taught, unlike the academe, it just so happens, regardless of the...
So, what do you think, traveler?
М,
Then it's a deal.
Yes, it's a deal.
Oh, like as for the pay,
300,000.
300,000 is also just the base rate. I have to go make some preparations now.
I was never particularly close. I've hosted free lectures before, but this would be my. Thanks so much. Now, what should I? All right, let's.
так. Мгм. Подождите. Ну, куда? Туда? А, вот.
I was up last night.
Lesson plan. But the training center has already developed its own. Sure. It's almost time for the lecture to start.
Huh. So, there's something else I want to ask.
Ah, no need to stress. There are 14 class.
20 people.
Oh, and, well, I'm sorry to say this, but your friend will have.
Sorry.
Так, спросить.
Hey there. Can I help you? Oh, I heard he earned. Did you hear?
I bet that
Really makes you jealous.
that's true. For those who can't pass the
Man,
Мгм.
Class is over, so.
No, you weren't scary.
Oh, Alkami may fool an amateur, but in my opinion, there are tens of the architects who can crit. All these students are doing. How can they expect to become?
But, Mr. What's the big deal anyway?
You're studying architecture.
Yeah, my biggest dream.
And
He also said that it won't be long before.
come on,
But, Mr.
you. Let's go, traveler.
Так. Мгм.
What's wrong, Kave? Were the students.
Yeah, I'm mad. The students are all. If your client is unhappy, you know all of this.
You may deny it all you want. Our clients can't. Why should we click if it's near impossible to make?
Wait, how does that make it?
We are already stuck, my friend. That's right. None of the students will. The more students I get.
And then what? When that happens.
Ah, but that's just. Oh, and also, I'm not even scared of the.
You. I can't believe that I once.
And that saying go. Only fools will. I urge you. As the
А я тут при чем, что у вас тут?
I'm so mad. I feel a headache coming on. There's nothing more I can say to him. Of course, he is right about the most that they could accuse him of is false advertising. Oh? Did you notice something else? Yeah. The rate he gave me, if you're gambling everything on making it rich as an architect, right. We're never going to get...
Oh, Miss.
Class finished a while...
I wanted to.
Of course they were. It's a good thing that you could
Res?
Yes. And for most people, just going from
Just.
I'm...
I am. Sorry.
Don't listen to him. Why would I pull your leg?
Mr. Alkami, he told all the
How much did your... And what was the
I'm...
Yeah, I have a... We need to find that merchant to confirm. Good idea.
We last saw him on the...
Well, it'd still be worth taking... We need to do something.
Так, расспросите поставщика. Это куда? Отсюда будет проще.
Oh. You're Fahad. Yes. Alkami. My friend here wants to enroll in his architecture class. Oh. Let me see. Oof. You call that a bitch show? Here you. And what if they won't? What do you mean won't? And even if you, it's hard work. Run. Anyway, there's no. I just did some calc. Of course, the contract. If you actually do the math, even my creditor doesn't dare. What are you trying to say, huh? Too many people are Aramite. There are only a few of them, so. That's close enough.
Fulfill our pact.
Be free.
Get to work. Teamwork is dreamwork. Suffer the wrath of Eastleaf. Burn it down. Light of the blazing sun.
Who are you and what do you want? I don't think we've done any. Debt has the power, but my debts are the club. But these students are different. You sold the dreams of. Ha! Everyone. And if we're going to talk about greed, aren't those. Ha! And here people grow by learning. Let's head.
Академия. Та-дам.
Sino? Didn't think I would.
My vacation just ended not too.
Так.
I see. Charging an interest rate over, as it is highly likely that I'll any funds we manage to.
That should still be. Anyway, thank you for your.
It's no trouble. Just another day at work. Did you accept any more of?
He promised to pay me.
That.
What do you?
I wouldn't have gone that far. Either way, though.
Hey, what was that? You're just.
Let's get back to business.
Huh. I didn't.
The reward will be given.
Fine.
Is there anything else?
I want to go back to the train.
Sure.
All right, then I'll stay at.
I have a few other things.
To think Alkami would see. Still, I think I feel it's a little ironic. How should I put it? The arguments are usually extreme. Alkami's suggestion would have allowed me to. Every scholar has the. Just speaking for myself, if I stop devoting everything to my. At that point, any materialistic ease I may have gained in life. It's certainly not easy, but my thanks again for being such a great help throughout all of this. All right, I'll see you tomorrow.
Так. Подтвердить. Образовательный центр. Отсюда.
Mr. Alkami was a scammer.
The training center has been shut down, and the Matra have promised to return some of our tuition.
But Mr. Kave said we can keep working on our fundamentals and try to get into the academia.
Easier said than done. If it was easier to get into the academia, none of us would have only the best of the best.
Mr. Why? What? Huh?
Now, that's Mr. Kave to you. I'm here as your instructor, so let's keep things a little more proper. I'll keep instructing you for a while longer. You can pass on the message to the other students. As long as some. Oh, also, I'm usually pretty busy, so I'll only be able to teach architecture fundamental. Architecture is not an easy profession. If you want to design safe buildings, and just as a heads up, all of this will be a huge step up from the superficial.
We'll try our best.
It seems some of you. All right, everyone, pack your stuff up. No need. You'll know once we get there. Come on, let's get going.
Так, сейчас, секунду. Та-ра-рам.
This lighthouse has been around for a long time, and I handled its renovations when I first graduated. The point of today is not so much about the lighthouse as a building. I just want you to take a look at it and do a bit of self-reflection. Don't think about how you'd actually go about building it for now.
So it can be.
Yep, as long as you think it'd look good. In my experience, it's best both the study and... So at least for today, what do you think?
Сохранить, пересмотр. Все концовки открыты. Получить, 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 получить. Так. Выполнено. Начать встречу. А лайк у нас куда? А, здесь же. Угу. Меру продолжения. Телепорт. А, не туда я тэпнулся, скорее всего. Надо было вот сюда. Так, сейчас еще кое-что сделаю. Парузан у нас тоже суммировал.
What is it? Is there some... but the more
Чего? Ну, это я понял.
I should probably notify my advisor sooner than later. To be honest, lack of sleep and I've seen the caliber. Oh, if no. This due to my my home, but that's not all. I really don't know. Maybe the stars above decided to. It comes down to my own. Oh no. Yes, but the wisdom seal. If you want its help, all you have to do is to write down your question. No, by getting an answer. All I can do. Trying my luck.
Really?
But I don't want to. Sorry for. Okay. I just among the count. It hasn't. So. I don't know. It's. Let's split up.
Задание выполнено. Дальше туда.
Excuse me?
You've come. I came across this legend 2 days later. I got a response. It included 2 pages. Yeah, so
That's,
It's quite simple.
oh,
Okay, so write your question in a letter, come back in a day or two. However, if the stamp...
I see. I'm gonna go write down.
Так.
Finally. I wrote out my question and put it in. Wait, I guess. I'll come back tomorrow to check on it. I see. Thanks. Alright then. Let's meet up here tomorrow. Time to look at the letter. Please let there be a... there's a red stamp on it. The Silly responded. This is wonderful. Let's take a look at what... Thank you for your... okay. However, follow the hint. Consider the effort. What the... It's absolute... But I'm running out of time. Huh? I could tell you. I'll definitely think of a way to make it up. Okay. The first clue... that's... What's this road of... Wait. When I first... It was so grand. And after seeing the city, worry... But how does it know my feelings? You... any...
Так, куда? Туда. Угу. Телепорт.
Oh, we should be caught. No, this isn't the time. It is. I was distracted and I didn't notice there were actually good things. Someone from the... Yeah. I also had it with... I feel much more at ease knowing that, but I ended up losing it before I even finished registration at that... Yeah. Losing a talisman like that is... Oh, sorry. I think we should look around if the Celia's
Я сейчас усну.
Celia's clue wasn't also torn to shreds by a video. I'm sorry. I suppose any
Так, найдите подсказки. Так, кстати, там что-то подсвечивалось. Глянуть хочу. Вот это вот. Что у вас тут? Ничего нету? Ну и ладно. Теперь сидите дальше. Да-да-да-да.
Oh, we should be close.
Угу. Я, походу, не то сделал.
It's here, and in a really obvious place. That pretty much. I don't know. See? It knows. I have no. Just as I thought. If the first most and.
Ух ты, ё-моё.
Let's just say there's another devastating and. But let's keep.
Тут же наоборот, типа, нужно, чтобы сердца меньше были, вроде как. Не дочитал там. Ну, если что, придется перепроходить.
That's where everything was ready to. But the equip after I finished set, the next thing you must be.
Так,
It's a vicious. I just to pay off the damn bingo. After all, I am, of course. Although it, but I guess I'm exact, and that's anyways.
сюда что ли?
That place downstream could be somewhere close by. Here, it's over. Let's see. Well, I've placed. I don't know if the. Anyway, just.
Так, сюда. Мгм.
This is the I came here to conduct some, but just as they were a group of treasure hoarders, not exact as someone. However, I didn't know. Then, eventually, it took longer than I don't know it. I could have stepped in
Еще
to
одна
help
скин.
that family.
А что будет, если еще одно сердце добавится? Это вообще жизнь, наверное.
But what about my thesis? We still haven't. All right, I'm ready.
Так. Место для отдыха. Тут рядышком, понятно. Нифига, разломать тут видно. Тарарам, тарарам. Так, отстань, кабан.
Let's stop here. All right. I feel bad for making you go through so much trouble for. I'm sorry. But. Watch out! Monsters! No. I'll fight too. But I mustn't. I should take act if you miss those opportunities. All right.
Time to say hello. Farewell.
Let's light it up. Show no mercy. Rise with the sun.
Подкрепление.
Burn it down.
Так, где? Куда? Я не понял. Упал, что ли? Вот. Так, ульту я тратить не буду. Бессмысленно.
It's embarrassing to be out of breath. Well, but then again, I'm just happy I didn't. Oh, although I may not. Can you stay?
Та-дам. Сознание потерял. Пересмотр встречи. Так, в начало или там еще есть путь провала. Так. А, надо типа встретиться лицом к лицу, наверное, я так понимаю, с феей. Да?
This is the. I came here, but just. They were a group of treasure hoarders. Not someone, however, I didn't know. Then. Eventually, it took longer. I don't know. I could have stepped in to help. It's just. Here. We're probably getting close now. Let's search this area.
Так. Подсказки. Какие? А, во.
Let's see.
Угу. Сейчас будем искать, да?
Guess not. This house looks like, whatever. Thanks, but I'm fine.
Далеко? В деревне. Угу. Погнали. Не достану. Так, ладно. Вот так пойдем. Еще выше. А, вот он, домик, вот этот, наверное. Нет? А, ну тут все похожи домики друг на друга. Ну давай быстрее.
Maybe. If we're wrong about this, it'll.
Coming! Oh, it's you, Layla.
Huh?
That's no way to greet. Is this a friend of yours?
A friend. We. I recognized him, but he shouldn't know anything. Yeah, but even if he's.
Is something the matter?
I appreciate.
So you aren't. Do you still?
Yes, but.
How so? My family and I were surrounded. Those treasure hoarders were the. I wasn't sure what had happened.
Oh.
I thought it was a party of. You were amazing. I know you have a vision.
Wait. Nope.
You came over and ate with us. Oh, you forgot a pack. Wait here. I'll go.
A packet? Wait.
Опа.
This is the talisman that I lost. Yes, this. There's two. Layla? No. Self-reflection. Failure. If you're reading this on the back of this, I hope that this journey has provided insight for your life ahead. From the bot, always watch. Oh, I thought we were going to fail. I thought that, but the ceiling was. I doubt it. I mean, although having, but even then, that doesn't. I'll write back and ask to me. If it wasn't for your encouragement. Perseverance.
I'm not sure if I understand what is.
Yes, it's something.
Well then, since you're all. Come on, don't be a stranger. You must relax and gather your strengths.
All right, thank you all.
Сохранить. Пересмотр. Тут еще одна концовка. Нарушенный диалог. Продолжить. Так. Пам-пам-пам-пам-пам-пам-пам-пам. Что дальше? А, там где... Мгм. Ту-ту-ту-ту.
Finally. Wait, I'll come back tomorrow to... I see. Alright then. Time to look... there's a red stamp on it. This is... let's take a look. Thank you for... okay. However, can follow the... Consider the effort. What the... It's absolute... But I'm running out of...
Так.
Supposedly, that means the seal is someone who's very strict and serious about true. After all, it probably... Huh? It's the Sealy we're talking about. According to legend, seals are elusive and can... Okay, Layla, we have two... The red stamp bears the... Let's go and make it...
Я точно правильно выбрал? Сессия. Да, другим путем. Угу. Так, это все здесь же, да? Угу.
Yes, of course. However, I feel like I'm...
Хотя, мне кажется, мы сейчас к другому, к одному и тому же концу придем, просто разветвление будет, скорее всего, возможно. Но это не точно. Надо глянуть. Так, сейчас задание легенд. Папам, папам. Хотя, нет. Она же сюда не вернется. У нее еще 6 концов. Жесть. Ладно. Погнали.
God should broaden their horizons in the world below.
Hi there.
Do I Well, I do happen to have some information on it. Huh? Well, I just don't... Well, I spent one time late at... Of course, I was a little... Then, the shadow quickly circled behind... Yes, it was up, but given how popular the... It was closed that night.
I see, but what were...
Don't look so surprised. You're welcome.
Okay.
Oh, hello there. Oh, are you all... Yes, given your retowing, I have looked into...
Is there any chance...
Not likely, that would be... And even if it managed... If someone discovers that a book is... However, it might be...
Okay. Okay, everyone's... Some things we heard were pretty... Yeah. First, then we'll analyze from there.
Трактовать. поставить. Нет. Нет. Ага. Вот так, наверное.
Okay, I think that first, the possible next, leaving, in other words, the question that, so based on this reasoning,
Так. Куда? Это уже другое место.
I'm tired already.
the weather today, honestly, but we don't get some sleep if you're tired. I'll be up, Hank. Sure enough, we hardly saw it. No matter how conclusive the evidence, it's like I tried to. Something is. Maybe that's. For all I know, would the Sealy be willing? Huh? Of course, but that's Huh? What's wrong? Yeah. And to think I could have been working on my thesis this whole. Oh, come on, Layla.
Та-дам. Это еще одна концовка или мне переигрывать придется?
Oh, I'm sorry. I got distracted there. Oh, what's wrong? You look like you've got something on your. What are you talking about? What do you mean the other? Fine. I promise I don't mean any harm and let me think. Was this your idea or her? I see. Yeah. All right. That's all the questions. That's right. See, Layla, unfortunately, I can instantly. My time to move freely is quite limited, so my intention is to help. Infiltrating the house of. I had no choice. I had no idea that any clear evidence of my. As for the special. Well then, does that answer all your questions? You see, if she knew that there's a. She could think. Maybe she might start think. After all, no one knows. I trust that she's capable of doing that. She actually discussed. Oh, please don't share any of the. Thank you for doing this. She's.
Та-дам. И теперь ей все рассказать надо.
Oh, I see. Was I sleepwalking? Wasn't I?
Ну, какая разница?
Really? I don't. You said you. Please tell me.
Сохранить. Так, тут больше концовок нету. Получается, все три концовки здесь. Продолжить. Опять в академию. Сюда. С самого начала. Только там... А как там другой-то выбрать? Ё-моё. Будем смотреть.
What is it? Is there some. In a way, anybody. The more I.
Та-дам. Я понял я уже.
Been should probably notify my... To be honest, lack of sleep. I've seen the... Oh. Huh? This... dude in my lap... Yeah. But I really... Maybe the stars above decided to help out. It comes down to my own... Oh no. Yes, but the wisdom... if you want its help... by getting an answer... I can... trying my luck with... But what do we do? Rest? But
Так, так у нас все равно ничего не знаю.
I don't think I can afford...
Как бы такое.
How should I rest?
Так, вроде правильно выбрал.
Let's sit down here. No.
Oh, hey, Layla.
Huh?
I'm one of Layla's classmates. I just came by to say hi. We just submitted our thesis, seeing how relaxed you...
Oh, no.
You say that yet you're always going around.
Well,
For starters, every time we come to... It's not like we can't...
I know. Sorry.
Whatever. There's no... If you think she can...
I really want to help the others. Yeah, it's really... It's actually... huh? What do you mean?
Ты можешь перестать надеяться на поддержку. Наверное, вот это, я не знаю. Нужно придумать, что может тебя...
Face it head up. The theory section has a... And then there's the preparation... What? Thank you. Okay. First on the... However, there are a lot... That's why I still haven't... That's right. This... Huh? Oh, okay.
С Катериной поговорить, я так понимаю, надо. Понял. Потом с Нахидой и так далее.
Add Astra app.
I'd like to... Right.
I don't know any... However, after the adventure, perhaps we could arrange a meeting.
Really?
You're welcome. The man's name is a...
Так, куда? Ниже.
Yes, hi. I see. Well, if it's a request from an adventurer, then I'll be happy to help.
Yes, this is it. Thank you so much. Sorry, I didn't mean to...
To be honest, judging by what stands before... Astrology is a hobby of mine, and these devices have cost me both time, which is why I don't let...
Oh, that's...
How about this? If your explanation...
Так.
Alright.
Yes, that would be...
You're probably aware...
Interesting.
Oh, as time continues.
I think that it might.
If the changes could be, what I'm.
Triple orbit? You do know that adding.
Which. Do I.
Don't worry, it would make me extreme. Just make sure you.
Oh, good thing. Really? Really? I guess even recording and. Let's continue.
Так. Куда дальше? Ах. Опять академия. Туда, сюда, туда, сюда.
This seems like the best spot to do this. So here's what will happen during my thesis defense. Theoretically, I should be able to answer. However, that's why I want to rehearse and practice. It's okay if your questions are. Wait. All right. Huh? Is this something that I didn't? About this question. I'm sorry. I'm not
Та-дам.
I'm sorry. I haven't been. What's wrong? Oh, sorry. Can you please repeat the question? You're Layla's friend, right? With her long-term. However, there's no one willing to help. I am rather curious about you. Really? Seems like you've given her. Now then. Okay, I should get started on those. Oh, and I have to ask a favor. Well, she's always been. She might feel like everything. She's a resilient. If her condition grows any worse, she's my source. I believe that but growth is a process. But that's the kind. All right, I'm not going to sign it.
Так. Сохранить. Пересмотр. Ага. Так, вот это мне не надо, скорее всего. Мне нужно отсюда. Поэтому еще здесь. Потому что это вот это. Продолжить. Та-дам.
This seems like the best spot to do. So here's what theoretically however, that's why I want to. It's okay if your questions are. All right. Sure. Based on you can see that it's clear that we not stars with, and that's my I'm gonna need more practice. Oh, really? Then I didn't even. I guess that I can hardly. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm not. I still don't know. That's some. Yeah, but I would that's basically how. It's almost like how you help me. That's good.
Так, это еще одна концовка. Сохранить. Пересмотр. Сюда. Продолжить. Телепорт. Мгм.
Let's sit down. No.
Oh, hey, Layla.
Huh?
I'm one of Layla's classmates. I just came by to say hi. We just submitted our seeing how
Oh.
You say that yet you're always going around saying stuff like
А, кстати, что ему честь-то? Хотя, мне кажется, это...
Completely relaxed, but we're at a cafe. How do sightseeing? I used to. Okay.
Так. Я правильно пошел? Направляйтесь в лес. Ну-ка. Пупум, пупум. Да, нормально. Сюда. Та-дам, та-дам. Та-да-дам, та-да-дам, та-да-дам. Ай, туда, сюда.
I just. This doesn't. That's quite. I grew up in. Those were the. No matter what ingredients. No, it wasn't that. Apples and zeytun peaches were the most popular fruits back then. Oh, and of course, grilled fish is delicious too. Oh, fish skin releases oils while cooking, which drip into the fire and cause it to burn even brighter.
Пипсил.
But we would always get yelled at by the grown-ups if they caught us sneaking into the river to catch fish. What's the big deal? We just want to swim. That's what we used to say. But now that I think about it, it really was quite dangerous. Thank goodness nothing bad ever happened. I think we found an...
Выбрать, 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 отдать. Я не знаю, правильно я сделал.
I'll be here clean.
Так, соберите дрова. Погнали. Ух ты.
We all used to run around. It doesn't matter how. How about you? Can you relate to that feeling? It's almost like not knowing the whatever the. In the end, later, as I can't go back anymore. Here. From now on, a little bit of sugar and I thought it'd be but now I feel like I'm fully enjoying. You're right. A carefree.
Так. А, еще не все. Ой.
Adventure time. Off we go.
Тарарам, тарарам.
Wow, the feeling of, can you wait for a minute? I can't remember the last time I went swimming. Okay. Wait, no. Wait, we're starting already?
Мне выносливости хватит, нет? По идее, да. Хорошо, что у меня выносливость прокачана.
As expected, I lost. But that's just like on top of that. Please, but swimming again. Let's.
Куда?
There's a mushroom here. You want to jump on it to see what's up there? I haven't done this in a while. I kinda want to give it a try.
На вон ту, получается, что.
Off we go.
Ладно. Быстрее доберемся. Может быть.
Adventure time.
But I I've been you really understand release. But it's, alright, I'll give it a try. What an amazing day!
Прикольно.
It feels like my entire body is bubble. This happiness was so common as a child. It's getting late. Oh, but it's alright if you don't want to listen to that kind of stuff. We can also tell jokes. Okay. The only reason my teacher told, and that's why the stars in the sky. If I were to, that's why. No matter how, yeah. We probably still have a while until the stars come out. Only kids sit around like this, waiting for the stars to appear.
Вырубилась. Сохранить. Смотр, концовки все собрать. Это вот. Правка. Так. Задание легенд. Парузан. Следующее. Сейчас ее добить. Ну, это сделаем и, наверное, сегодня все. Последняя встреча, как говорится. Так, начать. Сейчас, секунду. Муса. Та-дам-та-дам-та-дам-та-дам. Мгм. Куда там отправляться? Мгм.
Even though most of the academia is restrict, I need to stay here to keep an eye on the situation. I'd only assign a job this.
Oh no, I'm fine.
I know.
Oh, hey.
It's been a while. What a coincidence. I was just thinking about asking you to. Sorry, that's not. Also, you happen to know about this situation. It's complicated, and this is. You might have heard about her in Sumeru before. Her name? Let's just say that a huge part of. She is, but because of that, her. She doesn't have bad intention.
I'll try.
Yes. However, far as it's already past our arranged meeting time. I don't think so. Anyway, can you go with college? I'm counting on you two. Our task is important, but after all, if she's distracted.
All right.
Так, в академию опять. Правильно? Разные. Найти.
Sorry, what did you say?
Farzan, I said that you need to.
Yes. And did you forget?
Your hearing is perfect. Isn't this rather problematic?
And who, if I may ask, complained? You don't have to tell.
But Madam Farzan.
In any case, makes.
Wait.
That's her, all right. But the person. Shh. She hates. Her body apparently stopped aging during the year she was gone.
Anyway, they're wondering if you.
Ah, Kale.
I'm much better.
Have you been sleeping well? You see.
No,
It's good to be hardworking, but you. And is the person beside you? Oh, I've heard much of it. Is thanks to you, after all. I'd wager it.
It might be difficult to. You can teach a course or participate in a collaborative project. Either, it'll be hard for me to persuade the advisors and students who have been complaining.
Could you not give me a few more?
That's precisely the.
What a waste of free. Now you two are here at Tainari's behest, I take it.
Прикольный браслет, квадратный.
Of course.
What now? Master said there's no rush. I feel for Madame Farzan, but if I get her in trouble with the
ну какая разница? Что так получается, помогать будем сейчас.
Oh yes. This way she can get her props. So if I also stay and help. Okay then. I have to. We're back, Madame Farzan. The traveler said that he can stay in.
Oh, why I couldn't ask for more. Is that so? Now, should I?
You might have heard of it before.
No, not was.
Yes, of course.
In summary,
The research method is supported. Also, there are fewer and fewer
They're far. I'm telling you, nowadays, all people. Also, the people. Why I think they could all stand. If only those who. Speaking of which, are you?
I just remembered that I have.
Are you telling me to start?
Wait. Although Tainari has academic.
There must surely be many people like the old academia paid no heed to them. But if I start a reading course for Kale as a pilot, perhaps this shall come to benefit me. Oh, save yourself the extra trouble. I'll come with you. Traveler, Kale.
Wait!
Задание выполнено. Сюда.
I can't believe she rushed right in after we arrived. Headstrong. No, not. It's just that she can get a bit too passionate sometimes. Maybe it's just like that. I don't really get it. It's
students who were interested in Madame Farazan also refuses, but she seems to. It's because I'm a slow learner that I have no choice, but it's not that. She sometimes brings food to Gandharvaville for. Now that you mention
Kale, traveler, thank you for what I argued with the higher-ups and convinced them of their if I'm not mistaken.
Amazing.
It's just that we need to. Let's see now. What? That's a bit too general. As such, well,
That's true.
and you have your job as a forest ranger, Kale. It must have been difficult. Expanding literacy is a capital notion. So that.
Fair. Me?
Light novels.
Wait for us, madam. You wouldn't think someone as fast as her is over 100. Let's pick up the pace and catch up to her.
А, киоск. Туда имя. До сюда.
What a long and.
Is this your first time?
Fine.
Of course.
The protagonist just ends up fighting in every scene with no.
How about?
A reincarnate isekai. What in tropes? However, this book doesn't explain how reincarnation.
How?
Oh, that's related.
Now that.
Yes, but I don't like it that much. Madam.
Let me see. Third eye of perception. Mirror.
Я что-то не то нажал?
I also thought those names were strange when I was reading them.
It's impossible to draw. Or did the protagonist purposely create these strange names to disorient their foes? So there's no deeper purpose.
You're right.
Even the most popular book. Yes. A book the plot had many. Even the sages back.
Is there a book like that in Sumer?
It's called Tales of Shahryar.
Tales of Shahryar?
About 100 years.
100 years ago.
The legend of Antara is. If an old story like that is.
Even if that is the.
What? I can't believe they've allowed the people.
Tales of Shahryar. I mean, it is a book.
Tales of Shahryar is considered a traveler. Kale.
Madam, wait! Oh no. You asked me why I'm scared. It's because I'm afraid of that ancient language she researches. Even so.
Так. Ниже, выше. Ниже. Хорошо.
Found it.
Wow.
I never thought this.
All right.
Can
As long as the writing is. Worry not. I shall. After all, sir, do you? Is that so? If I'm to use it as a. Is this series really that?
No.
No demand?
Seriously? No.
Where did you get this from?
I'm afraid not. Otherwise, the mantra would have come knocking.
That's
I do remember.
He sighed. I'm sorry, traveler.
Дальше идем.
Why is there another miss and a new character is introduced? Is this really the?
Well, that passerby reacted. It's Mada from the. Since that's also a.
Then let's go ask around at the.
Все рядышком. Хорошо. Тарарам, тарарам.
Excuse me?
Yes. It's.
Do you know about Tales of?
Huh? My master always talked.
Your master?
Yes, the one who. He also said he wrote 4 volumes.
And then?
Oh, it's hard. Instead of writing to tap into.
How could that be?
In the end, he got so in.
What? So there's no ending?
Anyway, the only tangible thing he also left behind. But even he won't.
So.
Well, not.
Only time, Madame Farazan. It's been 100 years.
Yeah, no matter how good those stories are.
That is true. What was popular 100 years ago? If Tales of Shahryar hadn't, it might have stood some. How unseemly. No. Kale, you found a book. Then we'll use that book as our. As for the academia, is my. Now then, let's. But if. Speaking of which, such things as Why do people use dark if one of our learning objectives?
Oh, I can tell you what that's all. But as they grew older,
Mara? Huh? Why so suddenly?
Та-дам. Сохранить, пересмотр. Нифига себе. Я думал, где концовка будет. Ладно. Продолжить отсюда-то вот тогда. Чё? Не понял. А чё не реагируем? Интернет у меня подвис, походу, да? Сейчас посмотрю. Па-бам. Это, возможно, где-нибудь отлетело. Та-да. Чат. Подвисло немножко, получается, да? Отслеживать. Точка телепорта. Пока. Тарарам-там-там.
What now? Master said there's no I feel for but if I get her in trouble with academia.
Пропустить.
But if the academia, do you have some way to invite her over to parties? Okay then. I have Madame Farazan. Well,
Please, Madame Farazan, focus. Huh?
Why, that lad didn't make yeah.
Wait. Also, there
a fully automated Precisely. I saw a similar
mechanism?
Fret not.
An official proposal. I'll go inform my...
Sure. I think even though this is our... Wow! Who knows? Huh? If I'm right.
Так.
You don't have to shout. Well,
дождик.
Thanks to the traveler, I was able...
On to other? That's right.
Я не заберусь или заберусь? Или не заберусь? Так, это туда. Внутрь. Ух, ё-моё. А чё он?
Don't be scared, Kale. This is the mechanical it's the final work of a late...
You mean Abatui? It's uncommon that a sponge...
Это он себя плохо чувствует, походу.
Karkata has been lying down like this since a few days ago. I've taken a few courses my knowledge can...
Not necessarily. There are multiple modules here. Each mechanical...
Надо починить его.
All right. Work...
Adventure time.
We'll wait here till Farazan finishes her inspection. Her past, huh? I've told you before that she had her exact...
That ruin was... I did all... I lost her. Then, after that...
She doesn't remember anything else. When she was found in the academia, and because of though she had in the end, even the don't make that, rather, even after going due to changes, what I want to say, she has her own deep understanding.
Master!
Oh.
Давай быстрее.
I never thought that, if my guess is correct, this mechanical life form...
It used them for
I knew it. Abatui's modified this module. The creators of the restitution module is it replicates the... For example...
В те руины вернуться надо.
100 years ago, I'd all based on my current research, but like I just said, finding suitable parts would be...
I might have an idea.
You mean to say he found a record? The desert's huge! According to the academia...
I do know that
Should we ask them? The chances are slim. But it's...
His name is Rai.
Oh, you and call it... Besides, you...
Trouble from the act...
I'll let call it...
Так, куда? Далеко. В пустыню. Офигеть.
What is this?
Halt! Mr. Raid's permission is required to proceed any further. That still won't
damage this.
He isn't at the campsite.
What a stubborn guy.
Так. Расспросить. Понятно.
That machine looks... The location seems... The ruins. Forget excavation.
Off we go.
This area used to be... They say that this was...
I found out everything I could. The villagers were hired. However, I'm a ruin wanderer. It's a bit...
Huh? What are you guys doing back here? It's said that this monster... Some said that it was then. About 10... You youngsters
Centuries?
Wait.
Indulge my curiosity for a moment.
Well,
You heard that nonsense from the... Madam Faruzan, I'd heard of you at the and this must...
Have you found any special...
I'm ashamed.
Really?
The wise do not buy.
It is also said that you can take credit for any new
However, it's getting late and there are 10, so...
Since you need to rest... This is... Now, I have my... Based on the condition of the armor and joint... Yes. How do you suppose it was able to... That's right. Technically speaking, while this was over 100, it also helped me deliver letters home. Honestly, people in ancient times, had I confronted... If the wreckage were to be handed... Anyway, we should figure... They insisted that we should... Are those sounds coming from the... Not a single I'll see if they left any clues behind at their camp. All right.
Why isn't the tent?
It's still on the way.
You hurry up and hide.
Huh? Who's there?
Это я?
I'm sorry. It's not. Someone damaged our current tent. The relics in the ruins are highly... Well, speaking of which, also, as far as...
I'm right here. Also, you forgot to address me as Madam.
Sorry, Madam.
You were all making so much...
I'm
Good. Come on, traveler. Yes, we should get better rest so that we'll...
Так. Вернуться.
Thanks for dealing with that. Now, I found some. According to them, I also observed the wreck. There's no doubt that I could have fallen into it. However, I still. The last few pages of the excavation records are. It's just.
Help! Please help! Why are you running?
What's that sound? The ruined wanderer? That's impossible! What?
Why is it chasing after?
What could have caused it to react?
Darn it! Hey, come on, you lot! It's clear.
It stopped?
Hey, you guys!
But what if it suddenly
You! Looks like this thing's parts can't. When it first.
Disappointing, you say? Now is that.
Farus.
You wrote these excavations. January 5th, January 10th. One special tent. You're supposed to be an archaeologist. When you believe that you had found. After all, that forced you to speed up your plan. You lack the curiosity.
Ridiculous.
Mr. Aid! Behind you?
Офигеть.
Why is it moving again? Run!
Some said that it was like a giant, while others said.
Technically speaking, centuries? Impossible. I heard nothing about it back then.
Why is it chasing after us?
So you've been looking for me this whole time? Long time no see to me.
Чё?
Dear Farazan, I hope it has been over 20 years, but somehow you've always been unfortunately, I like only Tamimi is still this. Your teacher and friends, you didn't like coming home. I don't know the answer to that. I regret not being able.
Welcome home, Farazan. Look at you, Tamimi. I've safely received the letters. Tamimi, the mechanical life form I encountered when I met with that axe. I didn't expect my teacher, and so, or Tamimi, which also I could deliver these last letters from them to. The strain to support such a huge body, even after the remodeling, just like a living being, it most likely only react. Tainari told you what happened to me. You don't have to apologize. Besides, however, finding out that. Can you head back to Pardis Di? As for me.
Так, чего? Вернуться. А зачем? Отдать детали, типа, или что-то?
Adventure time.
You're back.
How was your journey through?
Рассказать всю правду, конечно.
Oh no.
As a researcher, we should give her some time. And in the future.
Подождите, один день. Понятно. Чё? Давайте вот так сделаем. Вот видите.
We've all been waiting.
That's more like it. Now, Madam Farazan. Come now. Well, it looks Tamimi had been as a senior. Besides, I'll be sure to revive.
All right.
Me too. Although, I'm not sure if I'll be. Thank you. And when that day comes, welcome home.
Сохранить. Пересмотр. Время выбора. Продолжить. Пропустить. Не рассказывать.
So, Madam Farzan.
Подождать. Подтвердить.
I'm back! Madam Farzan! That's more like it.
So this is a relic.
Unscrupulous, huh? Sounds like you already told them what. Is that so? It's nothing. I'll start repairing Karkata then.
Чё? Поговорите с... А где она? А, вот она здесь. Ага.
Thank you for keeping Tamimi a secret. If I tell them about it, I don't want my past to affect people in the... It's fine. I once believed that However, I'd be disappointing them if... Besides, you're... Oh... Once Karkata's But for now, just help me keep... Thank you. I suppose I should consider myself quite fortunate. The only time when I felt otherwise was when I had just returned to Sumeru. No one came to check up on... Yeah.
Сохранить. Пересмотр. Так, тут получается две концовки, да?
What now? Master said there's no rush. But if the academic, do you have some way to invite her over to... Okay then. Huh. I have to... Madam Farzan, we're back. Well...
Please, Madam Farzan, focus. Huh?
Так. Я правильно линию выбрал? Нет, неправильно. Да что уж такое. Стоп. Задание. Еще раз. Продолжить. Подтвердить. То есть первую надо меню, да?
But I'm sure he'll say Huh? Oh yes. I don't know if I don't belong to Kasharawar, which specializes.
She has been in.
Just listen to how they. Besides, if they're trying to use the collaborative.
No, that's not it. The representative.
Oh, putting aside my ideological. Yeah.
In summary, Akara. The academia.
True. The current Madam Farzan.
Anise, Kashara,
Port Ormos.
Я так понимаю, теперь в правильном направлении.
Go do your homework, Kale. Once you're done with everything, thank you.
Задание легенд. Ой, тогда теперь правильно. Погнали. Сюда. Телепорт.
Adventure time. Off we go. Madam Farzan!
All right, calm. After all, you're here.
Now, we've given a car.
That's expected. students.
If you join the
That's enough.
All right.
Так.
Adventure time. Off we go.
Внизу.
Adventure time.
Или еще ниже. А, нет, вот здесь.
Mamdu.
Oh, so...
Yes.
Wonder. We've made many
These early learning tools.
But if they're too
So the design...
I remember that.
The contraptions... But now that you mention it...
You have an idea? Oh, you're done.
Let me explain. These paper strips are very...
Well,
That's very simple as... Of course. When it's like building a tower.
That sounds way too simple.
Give it a try and you'll...
It's such a simple...
Mamdu, let's just...
huh?
And that's how you play this game.
You called every...
It doesn't look...
Come on, we all promised to help Mr. Mamdu test...
Ugh,
Done. It took...
Huh? Not bad. Then let's increase...
Wait. Well, since we're already... An extra layer should have... What's going on? I've... Done! What? This pagoda stack...
Good. Mamdu, we've still got quite a...
Do you need that many steps?
Madam Farzan.
You are looking at it quite seriously. If you want to test out your hypothesis.
Got it.
We don't have enough paper strips left. Why don't you guess what the lowest number of steps needed to solve a seven-layer pagoda stack is?
Тридцать 27.
Oh. Color. Let's see how well they do then.
Не знаю, правильно.
Small ring.
I've lost...
It's got a lot
That many?
For every extra layer...
More accurately, the complexity of any...
Oh, I see.
I see. So even...
That's right. I could spend some time... Once that happens, do you have...
Yeah! When can we... Of course.
2 days should be enough for us to find more... You'd be
Thank you for coming here with me.
А, просто покинуть. Да-да-да-да-да.
I'll be going then. Say hi to Tainari. You want to ask why, putting aside the fact, after all, no matter what corner of the unknown they... Because I believe, even if the others... In the end, when I first started to cite, that's why there's no need for... Perhaps if this collaborative project... Oh, I could come up... You're right. By using detail... Thank you.
Отлично.
Benny's adventure team, off we go. Oh, you're here?
We've called up every...
To sum up, the 20... All right, let's go to the next page. I don't understand.
Are these really...
They sound
well...
Oh, this is no fun.
I want to go...
Forget it.
I should go home and...
How did this happen?
I'm sorry. I think...
No, I will find a way to...
Excuse me, but...
Ah!
Let me introduce myself.
What's the brand?
I came to port... Or can you print a few more...
What does the advent...
You may see them as... We have many members who can't... Even if the...
And...
Well...
It might be a bit... If you can make... If we can supply a...
You really think so?
Making models of contraption?
We'll probably... After all, this can...
Then let's cut to the chick... This...
Сохранить. Пересмотр. Мгм. Продолжить.
I'll be going then. Say hi to Tainar, a niece. She's able to calmly. I'll do my best to teach her over the. Well, her interest lies. I do have some. My research into mech. If she becomes my student to learn how to make modern contraptions. However, if she develops. You're right. It's better to make it simple. Thank you.
Через 2 дня опять. Я правильно концовку последнюю делаю? Да. Последняя концовка, и на сегодня все. Подождать. Стоп. Подтвердить. Следующие встречи уже, наверное, буду уже после наплана добивать. Как наплан зачищен. Там, получается, опять встреча остается вроде бы, да?
Oh, you're here.
We've called up everyone.
And if we activate a Sumeru Rose. I thought it came out of thin air. If the mechanism, then you can't use a cane. You're applying what you learned. Create. Let's look at the next.
Whoa. These are pretty cool.
I'm not that interested.
Everyone, we have.
This is such a well.
But
it's fine.
Oh, my. Professor. Just you may wish to pay attention. Wow, Madam Bars, of course you will. In the future, if you want. But Mom and Dad, which Darshan? Well, I know. Huh? I want to attend Kishore. I want to make. Actually, the other Darshan. How did this? What if we end up in? No, the only person able to restrict. Let me tell you a story.
Сохранить. Пересмотр. Все концовки открыты. Получить. Так, задание легенд. Раз. 2, 3, 4, 5. Правильно? 6 даже концовка стала. Ну, эти 6 встреч. Ну, это потом потихонечку будем добивать. Сегодня получается сколько? Раз, 2, 3, 4. Позакрывал. Достигнул лимит ключей. Так, завтра идет план, грубо говоря, вот эти вот задания все выполнить надо будет. Постепенно вот эти выполнять. И там еще плюс получается на плане вот эти вот задания, да, в ожидании. Плюс еще синенькие какие-нибудь мировые квесты. Так, ТП в Манштадт. У меня книжки, кстати, есть на прокачку. Повысить. Или же мне часку получится повысить. А у меня ред есть? Зубы смогу. Давайте часку тогда. Авто повысить. Бабах. Этих 11, этих 5. Попал. Алхимия. Создать, подтвердить. 5. Как раз. Отлично. Прям отлично. Так, вот этих 11. Создать, подтвердить. Угу. Завысить. Синий, не зеленый, да, ё-моё. Синий. Вот так вот. Нет, 11 минут. Короче, вот так делаем. Хотите сказать, мне не хватит? Три штуки. Погнали. Или у меня тут есть. Я все раскупил. Так, завряны. Погнали. Быстренько тогда. У меня получается 3 синих. И на сегодня, наверное, все.
Go! You're free now! Be free!
Lolling! He's Papa! Get him!
Так, сколько там еще? У меня синий не выпадает, да? Ладно. Куда ты там? Так, хватит прыгать.
All right, let's finish this fast.
Farewell! Rise with the sun!
Так, сколько я могу создать? Потом надо за стримом отвлечу, потом похожу еще. О, все, да, хватит. Надо штат. Порт. Возвысить. Так, крутку забрать. Потом. Ну, тут уже постепенно прокачаю дальше уже за стримом. Можно не обращать внимания. У нас будет Рарона еще. Книжки нужны, короче. Так. Достижение забрать. Ух, ё-моё, сколько достижений. Это я то, что оконцовки пооткрывал. Молитва 4000 примадемов. Неплохо иду. Неплохо. Так. На сегодня стрим все. Подписывайтесь, ставьте лайки, дизлайки, оставляйте комментарии, заглядывайте в Discord, Telegram, ссылки будут в описании. Делаем крутку. Всем удачки и всем пока. Вам давай, ну. Обидненько. Ничего не выпало. Эх. Ну ладно. Всем пока.